Alright, here we are. Back again. Man, Voro, it's just that wolf launchers are terrifying. That just sounds like a terrifying invention. We've already seen the potential effects of a wolf launcher when we were playing The Long Dark. I want to say it was last week, when that happened. But goodness gracious, just imagine, minding your own business and suddenly out of left field a wolf. Oh my goodness, Jack boys, how are you doing? Welcome. How's that? Is that seriously the jetpack? it's what? Oh, I'm looking forward to making those. Now able to launch fully grown wargs? Oh my goodness, you've upgraded. But Jack, where have you been, man? Welcome back. Let's jump right in here. Let's let everything load up. Not good? Ooh. I hope that turns around. That's not good. Well, literally, you just said that. I didn't say anything new. Life has ups and downs. I believe in you. How do we have a food shortage? Hold on. Let's go to slow speed as always. How do we have a food shortage? We should... Okay, some of this stuff's about to go. Huh. That's no good. Oh, you're only here because you're sick? Oh, jeez. That does make sense because of the time of day. I hope it's not a serious illness. I hope it's like, a little sniffles and you're just a little more tired than normal. I hope that's all you have to deal with. Because, oh my goodness, being sick is just the absolute, well, it's one of the absolute worst things you can have happen to you. Like your normal, everything's fine kind of day. Is there seriously germs in here? Why do we have germs in here? What's going on? Because, everything, like, you can have a regular day, everything's gonna be okay, nothing, no problems, and then you just feel a little off at all times. Or it could be, larger sickness, in which you're just totally unable to do anything. Man, we got slime lung in here, it's bad. Ugh. Oh, it's just hundreds upon thousands of slime lung. Gee, oh my word. Look at all the green blobs in here. That's bad. The slime lung is real in here. Why? What? Oh, I know why. It's because we destroyed this biome over here, and we're using this slime. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we're just going to export all of the slime lung directly into the base. Don't worry, it's gonna be okay. Now we're gonna vent this out first. I'm gonna have us vent out this stuff first before we send it into the base. It'd be bad otherwise. Somehow slime lung got in here. I don't know how that worked. I think slime lung dies from oxygen, right? Yeah, killed by oxygen. Huh. I guess, oh, there's some polluted oxygen in here. We just need to get rid of the polluted oxygen. It'll be fine. You know what it is? Okay. Ah, well, all the same, I hope you feel better soon, man. No one deserves to feel sick. Spent your first monies in the Steam Winter Sale? Uh-oh. I haven't even looked at the Steam Winter Sale yet. Oh man, I'm gonna need to do that. Alright, how's our oxygen doing? We're doing okay. Oh man, it's like mostly hydrogen being pumped out of here now, isn't it? Still a lot of oxygen. Okay, good. So that oxygen's pretty much what's keeping us running right now. This one's producing oxygen to let us continue to go in and out of the base. That one's bringing oxygen here for us to breathe. So that works out fine. So far, so good. Now let's just scoot back up to speed 2. We'll just jump right back into it. I feel pretty good about it. You thought it was strep throat? Oh no. I've had that. Yeah, it's not good. That just knocks you straight out of commission. Alright, let's line this stuff in and pump it out, right? There's nothing else we need to put in here, right? We just need to wire stuff in. Oh man, I can't remember what we did yesterday. How far did we get? Water. Water's good to get plugged in. For some reason I have it doing this. We can... That's not important. I don't know what that's there for. I don't know what this... What's this pipe here for? That doesn't make any sense. It isn't stressed out? Okay, well, I mean, potentially good. You got Portal 1 and 2? Nice. Those Portal games are great. Oh no, it's tonsillitis. Oh, dude. Holy smokes, dude. Hearts out to you, man. Like, that is an unbelievably tough one to deal with. Yeah. Yeah. No, that is absolutely not fun. Yes, it's all bad. How's it going, butterflies? Oh, jeez. Not had that. Oh, man. Holy smokes, we just got slime lung everywhere. This is so bad. Our duplicates are gonna get so sick. It's like their lungs are gonna be covered in slime. Ugh, not great. Well, you know what? It's either slime lung or just not having oxygen. So choices have to be made. All right, let's go ahead and let's plug this into the current line here. I think that's what we're gonna need to do. Let's just knock this into a transformer and plug it into and just hardline the dang thing, and say good enough for now. Let's put in a air pump and pump this stuff down through our filtration system and get it filtered out. I think that's probably going to be our best bet. So let's just go do that. Let's go high priority, like urgent priority, deconstruct straight through the line. Power. This wire will deconstruct that one being, well, I can deconstruct that. It's fine. I'll knock that out. You just happen to be at home now? Yeah, there's like nothing you can do. You're just stuck sitting around waiting for it to be cleared up or taken care of one way or another, depending on how bad it is and what needs to happen. What is this? These work seeds. Oh, can you use that in? Can you put these in here, please? Knock that down, please. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so that's been knocked out. Let's go hardline this in. The transformer. And we're just going to have this thing pull out as much as we can. Blam. Bam. Normal wire. Here. So I'll just do this. Oh, I think this doesn't have an output, does it? Ah, no, the output goes here. Perfect. And so this output. We'll just do this for now and throw in the vent here. So we're going to pull all of the internal oxygen here out. Maybe we could just put it into... You know, I don't see why we don't just throw it into our sort system here. We disconnected this for reasons. And now we're not getting power from up here. Well, I hope it was for good reasons, because we're not getting any power from there anymore. Okay. Let's not build this, and let's not build clay wire. More of this will do that. Just have them breathe it in. They filter it. I mean, it's true. They could do that. Now you're just taking medicine? Okay, good. Man, I'm like, gotta say, like, modern medicine has definitely made tonsillitis a whole lot better. Like, the original way to deal with it was like, well, gotta take them out. Which, honestly, they're not super crucial, but that's still, you know, have to have a surgery to deal with it. That's not great. Yeah, plop this in here. We'll start pushing this through. But yeah, no, that's good. That's good. So you just have to wait it out. You gotta get your sleep in, eat your foods. You know, you'll get there. Can we reach this from here? Can we reach that? Because if so, this will drop this liquid a little bit lower, and we can wall it off. Big brain chair man over here. There's a chair attached to this device. There's room for one person. It's unassigned. I don't know what that means. Not too sure what that means. We didn't find any new vents in here. I really want to find another vent because we found we need to get a metal vent. Like metal is just so spare, like so sparse in our colony here. It's bad. Apparently, it's better having tonsils. Yeah. It's funnily enough, having an organ in your body that grows naturally, kind of good to have it, right? Turns out, not that bad to hold on to, right? But it's not like a must-have or, you know, that's it kind of organ. Kind of like gallbladder and pancreas. Is that right? Like those are all organs that, when removed, does make living a little bit more inconvenient in different ways. Makes it a little bit harder to do stuff you did before, but you're able to still, you know, run around and do stuff. You're not gonna be stuck. You know, it's not like losing a lung, or you can't do much. Lungs? Yeah, there we go. It's like right as I was talking about that, we've got so I'm just like jumping in. Zwalbo, it's just like, nah, you don't need your lungs. That's not important. Nah, just stick a car battery in, and that'll do it for you, right? Alright, good. We got some attribute point upgrades. We can print something. Can we print? Oh my goodness, yes. Oh yeah, now we're talking. More larvas. Oh yes, more larvas for more slicksters to make me happy. Because we already have 9 over here. So now we've got 12 little babby eggs. We're just going to cram as many slicksters in here as we possibly can. They've got to eat all of the carbon we're producing. We're producing a lot of carbon right now, and we're going to be producing way more carbon soon. Like, way more carbon soon. So, need to get that done. Good. Like, they're so adorable. I love, like, slicksters. Slicksters are great. Look at these guys. They're so cute. And when the little babies are out here, they're even more adorable. I know, crazy to think, but they actually are. Do we have any, like, wild babies anywhere around here doing their thing? Nah. Jump back up. We'll go and indicate all these need to get brought down. Eat them. Wow, only when they're old and they die of old age. That's the only time we'll eat them. Otherwise, no. Wait, why would we do such a thing? They're too adorable. Alright, so we're going to have all of this get plugged in a moment here. All priority 5. We're just going to knock them up to priority 9s. Get her done. We'll start filtering this out. That's just going to filter out everything in here. And then we'll actually just disconnect this setup from that output, and we're going to put a standard pump right here and just have that standard pump start pumping out all this polluted oxygen. All this polluted oxygen here is going to go into our main inline pump, into our sorting system, and all this polluted oxygen will then be dumped out into here through this high pressure vent where we've got almost 5K per square of breathable polluted oxygen, where our little puffs here are going to go and absorb, just breathe in all that polluted oxygen and poop out all the slime we possibly can, and we'll turn all that slime into algae. Meanwhile, down here, all of our chlorine's been picked up, but now we're down to just carbon. A little stinky that we only have carbon down here now. Oh, there's some chlorine. There you go, guys. Get ready to eat. Who's hungry? There it is. Boop. Ah, yum. Okay, good. So they're living fine. We just don't have a lot of chlorine coming into the system right now because we cut off this area that we were pumping out all the chlorine. We were pumping all this chlorine out, but we had to stop it so we can make air to breathe. Oh, Mima. There's not a lot of air in here to breathe while running around on that. You have to hold your breath and run on the hamster wheel. This game seems very cartoony. It really is, yeah. You're feeling gaps where the water is. Going to fill that. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were going to fill in that gap. Thank you. Totally forgot. Got sidetracked. Bam. Ah, yes. O2 not included? Yeah, welcome, Neo Gaming. Welcome. O2 not included, 100% it's true. And we even have an emote, not from this game, but we do have an emote that does fit this nonsense. And now channel points are a thing. Anyone can get emotes from the channel, which is kind of cool. I like that. Nice. I still haven't played with all the channel point stuff yet. I haven't had time. I'll probably do it next 2-3 days. I'll take care of it. Oh, nice. Okay, we're gonna get this going soon here. We've almost hardlined the bottom part of the base down here, where we're gonna be making our true power plant to our main base. It's almost been connected yet. You have no sub? No need. You just watch a bit and hang out, and you'll get the little channel points so you can go and get the emote. It's actually kind of nice, because then you can just go pick them up. You could be yelling at me that there's no O2 in there. There's no O2. So food, we're still on top of food, but I guess we do need considerably more. It's kind of interesting. The farthest we've gotten in Oni is about 300 cycles, and that was about 10 updates ago. Oh, it's an age ago. Jack Voice already has it. That took no time at all. Bam. Random roll winner. Holy smokes, Jack Boy's amazing. Oh my goodness. I was like, that's a thing. You can do that eventually, and you're like, oh, I already picked it up. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, that's a thing. Yeah, there you go. That's amazing. All right, let's go mop up all this nonsense here. Get all this liquid dealt with, then we can get rid of this pump. Fix up our insulation and the like. We're missing this one piece, seriously? Is this one insulation wire? Or insulation pipe not high priority? That's high priority. Fine. So all this is on, it's just not going to pump until we have a place to pump it. Yep, look at all this delicious polluted oxygen. Ugh. No, shock, right? You've got a straight puffed in your storage area. Yeah, okay, do you know any way that I'm going to be able to actually wrangle that guy? Do you know how to do that? I can't wrangle him. I'm struggling so much with trying to get him to get pulled into, like, all I can do is, like, lead him somewhere, but I can't lead him through doors. It's really annoying. Is there a way to, like, because I want to use all the puffs that we get printed, right? Any of them that come through the printer. I'd like to be able to move in, but I can't. I mean, this guy's at least picking up any stray polluted oxygen that somehow gets into the base, which is nice, but it'd be really nice if I could. Your main problems were oxygen and water recycling, as well as making plastic without melting the dang walls. Yeah, no, I got you on that one. Plastic production, we had a lot going with a whole bunch of these Drecos, and then it got too hot over here, and their food became an extreme shortage, and they all died out. Except for 1 or 2 eggs, which we then incubated over here and got them back in. This Wheezewort's job is just to make sure that this stays cool enough that we're not going to have any problems again. Where's my temp? Yeah, so this is just keeping this little area cool enough that these mealwoods aren't going to become problematic. And from there, we're doing okay. This ice machine, how bad is the heat over here? It's fine. We'll live. We'll live. We're doing okay. We'll make it. You got to do creature wrangler research. We've researched everything. So here's the thing. Here's the issue I'm running into. So on this puffed, there's no wrangle button. There's no wrangle button on puffs, right? There's nothing we can do. And the creature catcher options that we have is this critter trap, which when he went over did nothing, and this airborne critter bait here, which had him it led him over to this spot. He ate it, stepped onto the critter trap, ignored the critter trap, and then went on with his day. Am I missing something? I don't even know. How do you earn points? Yeah, you just hang out and just watch. You just chill. There'll be a little chest that pops up in the space below chat every now and then that gives you like a bigger bonus. But other than that, you just kind of hang out. That's all it takes. Construct all that. Reintroduce those. Okay, we're gonna. All right, this is nonsense, guys. So I'll get over here. This is like critically urgent. We need to get this done so we can actually start, producing oxygen in here. So I'm gonna make this thing. Let's go. Zalbucks. I mean, we could call them Zalbucks. I mean, it's not a bad one. I mean, it's not a bad name. It's true. You see in the lower right corner, there's a net icon. In the lower right corner. Wait, what? I missed that. Is no one able to do this? Why aren't we able to do this? Why is no one on this job? Is there just someone who's really slow who's on this job? Hang on, I'm going bananas over here. Why is this not being done? Just awaiting sandstone. Get over here. Ekman? Hansen? No? No one? Okay. Well, while we're on a casual yellow alert, waiting for them to go take care of that, let's take a look at this net. There's a net icon in the bottom right, you said? In the lower right corner, there's a net icon. I mean, there is on like Drekos, for example. Drekos will have the net icon for wrangling, but we can't do that on this guy. This guy here, all flying creatures, all the flying critters, even the shine bugs, for example, and even the slicksters down here. Anything that floats, we can't wrangle. So it's weird. More low-tech solution is to build a critter drop point. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. So we're actually going to do that right now here for all of our slicksters because we gained an extra 3 larva eggs. So we're going to go ahead and set that bad boy up as well. So you can see there's a whole bunch of eggs right here incubating. And we've got another 3 right here. So that's what we've been doing, and that one just was one that got printed. So we're going to have to wait until that print is done. So they're literally just not doing the job for some reason. I honestly don't know why they aren't doing the job. It's unreachable? Maybe you're just not allowed out. This bit should be allowed out. What? Hey, you. Henson. Yeah, how do I make them do this? They're like literally just not doing it. It doesn't make any sense. Wait, you see it? What do you mean you see it? What? Do you see it? Like, it should be right here, right? Right? No? Okay. Well, it's like, what? What am I missing? No. Alright. What? We had sandstone there. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Oh, was it a different material type or something? What's going on here? Oh, it was made out of sandstone. We ran out of sandstone. I see why it was like that. Okay. So what are you made of? Sandstone. Okay, so we just ran out of sandstone. So it's like, why are we making insulation stuff with sandstone? That doesn't make any sense. It's because, did we use insulation, use sandstone with this one? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it should be with igneous rock. Why would we make this with sandstone? What? Oh, sandstone's crazy. It's crazy talk. Okay. Just get over here, and that explains it. We ran out of the material, so there you go. We got plenty of igneous rock. Jump on it. RoomWorld did it better? Did what better? What's going on? All grass-fed, non-GMO. There we go. That water pipe zone is getting carried in from far. What? Carrying from in front of the airlock? Oh, this one right here is what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. That's okay. Well, this is back to the way it used to be. It used to be like this. But then a whole lot of water got in here, and a whole lot of water got in here, so we had to take care of it, so we did. So we're all good now. Oh, Ari, why are you so sad? Why are you so sad? Full bladder. Yeah, we need to go get our bathrooms sorted out. It's not good. We need to go. We need to finish up with this, so then we can go finish up with our production for power down at the bottom of the world, and then we can go and remove these guys so that we can actually have more bathrooms. Yeah, sorry, Ari. It just kind of is the way it is right now. Sorry. We just like having 17 people sharing three toilets is hard when they all want to go to the bathroom at the same time. This week's has been so rough. Yeah, I understand that. But you'll make it. I know you will. So how do you deal with the large power demand? So the power demand that we're dealing with is we've had it split up. We actually can probably take these guys off of these. These were put in here for an emergency, but we're okay now. So we've got 3 hydrogen generators. We've got 3 coal generators. We have 3 natural gas generators coming from this geyser here. The hydrogen's coming from here for the hydrogen generator. And then we have an ethanol distiller going into a petroleum generator as well. This is more of a temporary setup. This will be broken down later. This was here as a concept, as a test of concept, proof of concept for it, to kind of get a feel. But this is what we're going to have for our main setup down here. This is going to be our power output. Ow, they finally did it. They finally did it. Here we go. Polluted oxygen, get out of here. We're just gonna manually turn that on. All right. Okay. So now we're pumping out as much of any of the, like, we're gonna make this thing a complete vacuum in here. We're knocking out all this polluted oxygen. All this polluted oxygen is going to go through all the sorting system here, and it's go into our polluted oxygen room to be scrubbed, turned into slime. Slime will be turned into algae with these algae distillers. That algae is then going to be turned into oxygen, and we're going to have clean oxygen. Bam! Dealt with. It's going to be good. You haven't played in a while? No worries. The job system and job requirements make some parts of this kind of annoying. Yeah, it does. Totally get that. Are you able to name people? Yeah, we can name people. So we've got some people in here who are already named, but we added a lot of people. So Storm, Spearmint, Farmer June, Danger Dupe. Actually, I think that's all the named people. I don't think anyone else in here is named. I don't remember. I don't think there was anyone named Bubbles. I think that's it. All the others are still open. We added 7 dupes. We added 7 duplicants yesterday, so we got plenty. It's Mima. Yeah, Mima just like falls asleep every now and then, being what's it called? Can't remember. She just like randomly falls asleep. Bio narcoleptic. That's it. She's a narcoleptic person. Can you be one of those slime people? I mean, you can kind of pick anyone. You don't see a meep? There's a meep in here. We got a meep in here. Bam, there's the meep. Meep's killing it at athletics and agriculture. One heck of a farmer. Farmer meep. Does one bang up job, that's for sure. Alright, so all this is online. We're pulling all this out. This is good. As soon as we get it where this is going to be only oxygen and hydrogen, we can then hook it into this line if we care. But I am worried that it's going to be backflowing. We're not really going to get a lot of oxygen in. So I think instead we're just going to have it stay hooked up into this output instead. Good enough. There's a meep saved. Yeah, no, thank goodness we have a meep. You always need one. Do you have one of them, Voro? Yeah, absolutely. Just tell me which one. Ashken? Yeah, alright, let's get Ashken changed on over. Just tell me which one from which you see, so long as they're not currently named by someone in chat. You're good. You can jump in. Ashken? Alright. Alright, Jack Boys, welcome. Then, bam, updated. Jack Boys has joined the team. Alright, complete vacuum initiated. Flip on over. Ta-da. Now we can go and hook up water, and then we're good, right? Pretty sure that's all we need to do. Then we have... I think this... I'm pretty sure this is all we need to do. And then and this should be an exact replica of this. This should be okay. I don't remember. Do we... Okay, we wired all this all in. This is all set up properly. Okay. So automation is set up as well. So we've got a germs. This is a germ-free... Well... Almost. It's fine. Between heat and oxygen, these germs should eventually die off. But now we're going to want to put a pump out here to go and push that in. You just drop that water? Why? Oh man, people are moving polluted ice. Yep. When you start moving polluted ice, you just get polluted water everywhere. Alright, go mop that up, please. It's not what we need. Imagine you getting sick. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you end up getting slime lung, right? The hydrogen pump is a bit dinky. Yeah, these hydrogen pumps aren't the best, but what they'll do is they'll keep this to be self-sufficient, which is all we care about. So as soon as this thing is starting to produce some power, and this guy is telling these to not turn on, but they have a backlog of actual power of hydrogen in pipe, we're going to disconnect this power transformer, and they'll the whole thing will just run on its own. All right, so we should just need this last pipe. There we go. Now water is being properly transferred both ways. Should get put in and instantly start turning on. We have an extra piece of pipe in here for no reason, but I guess we're just gonna have to live with it. I hope you don't need to see a perfectly efficient machine, because this guy right here is not where it needs to be. Alright, fine, we'll go kill it. We'll go kill that. I'm gonna do it, because I know someone's gonna wig out about it. Someone get over here and break this thing down as quick as possible, and then get over here and lock this door. We're gonna just do this real quick. We're only gonna lose a little bit of the contents of stuff. Sweep this as a top priority, please. There'll be a little bit of polluted oxygen in here, I think, but it'll get pulled out. And we still right now have it currently set up for literally all of the output. All this output is going to get put into this sifting here, which means that all of the hydrogen is going to be pulled back out and placed into our hydrogen system here. So no problem. All right, good. That's all been pulled. Let's go ahead and lock this door. Leave doors at priority 9. Yep, as they should always be. And now this system should, once it turns on the atmo sensor here, there we go, it should be completely self-sufficient now. As soon as I tell this thing that it's supposed to keep all the hydrogen. Once it knows it's not supposed to kick it all out. Okay, here we go. That didn't work. Hold on, I want to babysit this a little bit longer, make sure it's working okay. Can you give me the name of the most useful unnamed character? Yeah, I can go track one down, give you that. Oh, Dingy, as in the slime lung. Yeah, it's just kind of what it's going to be for a bit. But the slime lung will be dealt with soon, so it'll be okay. Your dog fell asleep on your head? On your head? Aw. Aw. So is it possible to recycle all gas? Or are there some that's just fine to vent into space? Can you give me the name of the least useful unnamed character? Absolutely. Okay, hold on. Let's do names first, and then we'll go and track down doing things. All right, who's a really useful person that I'm often like, thank goodness you're here? Actually, Maria's like got to be one of the best. Marie over here. Like she's so good at construction, and whenever she shows up, we know things are gonna get done. We know things are gonna get done. So Voro, get in here. Wow. Alright, Voro. Let's get your whole name in here. It's necessary. And then who's the least useful unnamed character? What does your character do? Let's see. Who are you again? You took over. You don't actually have a high priority thing that you do. You're really good at tidying and supplying and storing things. So you're a hauler. You're like a busboy. You're really bad at science, but you're really strong and quick. You actually do a good bit of digging as well, so we'll be using you for excavation. So who's someone who's just been so useless? I feel like we have an anemic person. Where's that anemic person? Where are they? All right, Ari. Let's get you in here for nothing but hauling. Ari, you're doing hardcore hauling. Let's go. Yeah. Get those skills up. We've got Hanson over here. Get you on ranching. Nice. We can get you like straight through ranching. Get your ranching hat on. Nice. We could give you this, but then your morale's gonna drop heavily. Devin, you like to grill, but I need you to carry stuff because you also like to be an not quite happy enough. Not yet. We can give you your upgraded hat though. Can we give you your exosuit? Yeah, we can. Exosuit training, and you also want to do art. Like we're never gonna do art. Like we're not doing art, but I'll let you do it because you want it and make you happy. I'll give you your art hat if you want. I'll give you an exo hat though. Jack boy. Oh yeah, let's get you your digging skills. Here we go. Big digger. Oh, instantly perfect at digging. Look at this man over here. Excavation extraordinaire. We're gonna give you your super duper hard digging hat. Oh yeah. We're gonna need to get Lindsay in here with her super duper hard digging hat as well. It's important. She's an important digger. She done dig quite hard. I'll let them there digging. Get that going. I got water pipe stuff happening. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, Boro. You're the most useful unnamed character. Character? What? Are you? I don't know. I mean, you're so useless, so useful that you're not even named, right? We can't even keep track of you. You're so busy all the time getting stuff done. I mean, who is it? Jack Boy is really the only one with negatives left, right? Which has me inclined to think that it's got to be Hanson that was the one who's anemic, right? And it's just going to be really slow to get anything done. Got bio. No, not you. Irritable bowels, though. You spend a lot of time on the can. There we go. But you know what? Neon, I feel like this would probably be the best character for you because Hanson is a sparkle streaker. This means when you get really happy, sparkles explode from behind you. So I feel like this is the right person for you. You'd also be fine with someone who's going to be a space pilot. I don't see why he couldn't, but he's more of a farmer. Actually, it's a rancher. Look at this ranchy hat. Yeah. But I think this is the right one for you because it's going to be nothing but neons. That's for sure. Hold on, let's do this real quick. These Draco eggs. Right? No? Maybe Devin? Was it Devin? Quick memory? Ah, no, Devin here. We got Devin. Who's going to be a spaceship pilot? We can also find here because you can't. You'll never be able to because you don't science. Who's a sciencey person that we have on hand that did a lot of science or wants to do a lot of science? Joshua will do science. Joshua can get there. Joshua wants to get there. We can get Joshua in here. In order to pilot a master science boy, must pick up a thing or two and learn how to drive. Well, this guy right here, Joshua, right now he's our plumber extraordinaire, but more supply skill. Eventually we're gonna get all the way up here. So let's give you Joshua. Give you Joshua here. Joshua. There you go. Yeah, Joshua's also anemic. An ugly crier. Oh, it's a sticker bomber. You're gonna throw stickers everywhere. Okay, you're gonna be chucking stickers left and right. All right, Neon. When everyone knows Neon's happy because you walk into the bathroom and you find it's plastered wall to wall with like sparkly stickers and like a whole bunch of the smelly trees. Little like scented trees are gonna be just like floating all over the place. I haven't seen a sticker bomb yet. I really want to see one. I'm excited to see how / what it does. But we haven't had the opportunity to see it yet. Yeah, this is still working out well. There's still a lot of carbon in here. Are you actually even pulling carbon, or are you just pulling polluted? Because if you're okay, you are pulling carbon. That's fine. As long as you're pulling carbon, I'm okay. goodness, this is all polluted dirt. We cannot get through this dirt fast enough. This is a problem. And this skimmer is struggling as well. Why do you keep struggling with this? Because we don't have an outlet. I see the problem. I see the problem. You're only able to do slow circuits here. That's an easy fix. We'll just do this for now. We'll just do this for now. We're just gonna divert the flow. We're just gonna divert this flow and have this guy run hard full time, get it in. And then once it's done, we'll go and remove this skimmer and we'll just rely on this skimmer instead. It's not like we're gonna run out of water anytime soon. Should be okay. We can just remove this pipe connection when need be. Some pretty bad pipe spaghetti. Did you read your message? I probably missed it. Let's see here. Those people with blue hats look like cops. They kind of do, but instead they're the pipe police. They run around and they do plumbing. Can you tell wargs? Can you tell warg you can stop to choose to eat exclusively boars? Your wargs come home every other day, beat up. Oh my goodness, I bet they do. If you've got like big hulking wargs trying to eat boar are scary, man. They're tough. Your dogs running around trying to go kill them? Eat them? I don't know. Might not be the best way to keep them in happy, healthy shape. Using water fast enough. Also, where does the water come from? So my water, actually, here's a good reason to start looking at that. I forgot, we got distracted by naming people. But you can see we're pretty much out of water. Our water solution is, we're in dire straits here. Like, we're almost out of water. Not good. But don't worry. This seed is an amazing seed. We've got a hydrogen hydrogen vent. We got a natural gas vent. And we have a saltwater geyser that goes through some distillators. Goes through an AETN, and then we push this 40-degree C water back down because it comes out at like 80 something. It's nuts. So we got that covered. This is where all of our water comes from. However, if this water wasn't enough water, all right, you ready for this one, Neon? If we don't think this is enough water, don't worry. We have another one right here. This one right here is another one. If we go to priority yellow, you'll see right here, saltwater geyser. So we have a saltwater geyser right here as well. So we have two saltwater geysers, which is crazy. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Draconis, oh my goodness. Magnet Draconis, how are you doing? It has been an age and a half. How was your stream? What's going on, man? Invasion, quick, everyone get down. Get down. What's the problem with electrolyzers? They eat water. Oh yeah, they do. They eat water like crazy. But don't worry. If we think this is still not going to be enough water for us, the seed provides. We've got another one over here. And it's not just salt water. It's a water geyser. A standard old, boring, normal old water geyser. So there we go. So we've got this. We didn't find this before I had already built this setup. So, oh well. We found this because all of this stuff was melting and it kind of gave us vision. So, oh well. But now we got all this water, and it also means we get a lot of salt, so we can have table salt for all these guys, which means that they get to salt up their foods and make it even tastier, which is great. They were the end for you. They just took all of it. You couldn't get rid of the CO2 fast enough from your rooms. Your room's overpressurized. Your oxidized, your electrolyzers used up all your water. Ugh. Yeah, that's why we're pumping. Literally all of our carbon is getting sequestered at the bottom of the map. We're jamming it down here for all of our. Knock all these guys out. Oh yeah. And then the larvas. That's why we sequestered them all in here. I can't keep putting them in there too much more. Their viability goes down when I forget to take them out of the container. Which is not great. I do not want their viability going down. We're probably going to lose like 2 or 3 of these eggs, honestly. With the fact that I forgot about it. But yeah, the big problem is we're at 8 kilograms of carbon dioxide being sequestered down here per square. It's not good. We've got too much. We've got too much carbon. We're actually not. They're not absorbing carbon fast enough. It's a real problem. It's actually a really, really bad problem right now. We just need so many more of them. So many more. Alright, so this is all too hot in here still. It's a little annoying. So what we're going to do here then is I'm going to go uproot this as an urgent priority. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to put a icy fan in here and try and cool this place down so we can start producing. Our water is what should be cooling this down, but it's only going this far, so it's keeping this cool. As soon as these grow, it'll do better, but it's too hot in here. So let's go ahead and scoot up here. Go ahead and get our... Actually, I don't know what to do here. It's just... This light's going to be in the way of our icy fan. And let's get our icy fan. Alright, urgent priority, get that done. Also, let's go turn on our water input. Our water production cycle, though, is unbelievably energy intensive. It is insanely energy intensive, and it's a massive problem. Right, this manual generator we are going to deconstruct. Then we're going to break this guy down. It's hooked into the main power line, so it can kind of do its own thing for a little bit longer here, but I think we're going to shut this guy down. Actually, let's not just think, let's just do it. And we'll enable this building again. We'll go pump all this out. We really don't need this kind of oxygen pull anymore. We should be okay with this one coming through, because it's going to be filtered at the same rate because it's going back and forth on these two. So we might as well just wait for it. It's fine. Pro for doing a one colonist run in RimWorld. You have more than enough stuff now to make every meal a fine meal and have him have the nicest possible room. Con of the run, you're researching one item the whole run. Yeah, it's going to take you forever to get that done. Research is going to be a nightmare. Draconis, I'm sorry, I totally missed that. Did you get a raid from me just now? Yeah, I did. Kind of think it didn't work. No, it worked. Sorry, I'm distracted. No, it worked. It worked. But yeah, what were you playing? Where were you streaming, man? What was the game of choice today? Open up, open up, plumber police. Get out of the house to repair your pipes. My goodness, it's like running in there. You've got like a SWAT team running in. They're all like weighed down with like pipe repair equipment. You've got like your wrenches. You've got bags. You've got tape. You've got like new sections of pipe. You're ready to go take care of everything. It's amazing. No, I don't have the zoom out mod installed, but people were talking about that yesterday in chat, and man, does that sound like a great mod. That sounds like an amazing mod. Are we not demolishing... What's the yellow alert again? What did I yellow alert? The icy fan. No one's getting it done. Alright, get it done, please. Perfect, thank you. It's now priority 9. Someone go get in here and turn this thing on. We're going to just use ice that we're going to be mass producing from here. Which is heating up the area, sure, to make ice, which will cool down stuff, but we're actually going to be making more heat than anything else, which is eventually problematic, but for now it's okay. We'll be alright. We just need to figure out some... We're not deleting heat yet. Our system is not deleting heat yet. Right now we're only transferring heat. Arguably not good enough. Alright, so everything's being put through. Everything's coming through here. Our pipes are probably taking damage. Yep, there they are. Take cold damage as the ice one's flooded through. Here it comes coming out. We've got it going through 2 opportunities here to help start bringing it down. So we're bringing in 75.7 degrees C water, and out comes 46 degrees C water. Nice. Just what we're looking for. Just to try and knock it down a little bit. It's then going to come scooting through here. It's going to be heating up as it goes. Some of it's going to start off colder, but it's going to be heating up as this run continues. And we're just going to be dropping this all in here. That's going to be good. That'll get us going for a while. Your main filter system is being choked by regular oxygen vents on the first filter. It's overpressured intermittently. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to. I don't want to change it yet, but maybe I should. I mean, it's fine. It just means that when this guy gets choked up, it just goes somewhere else. And this one over here is for our air, is for our suits. So it just, anything else gets diverted to these two ports, which is fine. For now, it's okay. We haven't had too many issues yet, but this pipe network and everything needs to be fixed. I need to fix all this stuff. This has all been like slowly becoming a bigger and bigger problem as I'm just like trying to keep us alive. This whole area here needs to be chopped and changed. This whole space, including down here, this whole area needs to be chopped and changed, and then we need to redo piping. Oh, the universal filtering. Yeah, the universal filtering system is a problem. I want 2, maybe 3 filtering rooms to properly fix this up, because yeah, it's definitely choking this whole thing off. It's not good. Yeah, no, I need to have like multiple rooms to do this. I need multiple filter rooms and mainline pipes and the like going everywhere. This space here has been chopped and changed so many times just to make sure that we keep things running. But it's okay for now. But we definitely need to fix it. Hey, Carcinogen, how's it going? Santo Wu? Oh my goodness, that is an amazing emote. I approve. I like the edit. It's good. Also, you think you have insulated pipes in space. They cool down super fast. If you have... anti-insulated. Yeah. If you have radiating pipes in space, they cool down super fast. So that's what we've got set up over here. For these pipes. So over here we have these radiant pipes. So they come in, temperature is coming in at 41, and it's coming out at 31. So we're dropping 10 degrees through this little setup here. For now, of course. Eventually it gets too warm over here. The AETN, the anti-entropy thermonullifier, is currently floating at 21.2 C. So it's not really able to keep up. These guys aren't able to keep up because we don't have power anymore. our water production system is unbelievably water intensive, or power intensive, which is why we really need to get that power set up down below. If we don't do that, we're gonna be in trouble. I think your scrubbers ran dry. Oh, that's a good thing. I didn't take a look at that. Yeah, you're right, they did. I let them run dry. Alright, this is urgent. Must get done right now. Go, 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 go. Yeah, people are making a mess because of this. People are making a mess because of it. That's on me. Don't worry, everyone. Everything's gonna be fixed in a second here. Get this done, please. So we'll get over here quickly. Quickly. And then we'll just go and we'll plug in. No big deal. No big deal, everyone. It's fine. We'll just go and replug in this inlet hose. This inlet pipe will fix everything up. Yeah, the no power is what's killing me right now. That's the real problem. No O2. Is O2 a problem right now? No. Okay, we're fine on O2, but everything else is an issue. Yeah, everything else is falling apart. All right, that's all set up. We've got leaks everywhere, but no one's leaking into the... This is not where I want it to be a leak. Everywhere else is like, not here is the most important, but over here, that's bad. It's fine. We actually don't really need this system anymore. Alright, powers are real low. Let's go turn this off. We gotta turn that off. Power's becoming a real problem again. Printables, sand, I'll take it. Filtering system, filtering equipment is useful. So we'll do that, and let's go mop up all this nonsense in our base. All the little accidents that just occurred. Let's get all this cleaned up. Get it cleaned up. Come on now. This stuff cleaned up here, please. Yep, we had an accident from up above. That's fine. It'll all be dealt with in a moment. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. It'll be fixed. Oh wait, that's right. Sorry, I forgot we need a bridge here too. Bridge. Urgent bridge, please. I forgot about the bridge. I forgot that was needed. Nailed it. Problem solved. But we're going to also go ahead and kind of want to get rid of this carbon scrubber, to be honest. Don't really want it anymore. Yeah, nothing we can do about it, though. Alright, cool. So that's all online. That's all fixed. This is now going to be pumping everything in here. So pipes are back online. People can take showers. People can go to the bathroom. Don't worry, everyone. It's okay. You'll be fine. What were you doing? What were you doing, little Pip? What was going on over here? My priority. It's a good deal with these messes again. It's fine. We just need to pick up the messes once and then problem solved. I don't know if there's any in there. We'll just check. We'll just arbitrarily start saying, hey, go take care of all this nonsense. So what's the problem in here? That's some polluted water. Yeah. That's okay. We know how to fix this. We'll just pour out the water we need to. A lot of germs in this water, though. All right, no, maybe not. Maybe we just let this go. The system constantly gets contaminated. It feels like, at least. There's food poisoning in here too. All right, well, if that's the case, then let's just at least clean this up. Ow. We'll go clean up this water. There's already food poisoning in here, so we'll just filter that in. No big deal. We'll go clear it out. We can put in like actual holding, and put some chlorine in there, but we're gonna need chlorine to fix this up. Oh well, I made a big mess by forgetting something, and that's just how this game goes, right? That's the way this whole thing works out. Would you like to claim one of the new layers of wargs that he has? Yeah, there you go. Jump on in. I can't remember. Am I still running around on there? I can't recall. Everything's fine over here. Let's get some sweep orders in to fix this nonsense. Sweep all this up because we've got a whole host of issues with all this being in here. It'll let us pick up all that too, which is good. What's up with all the water that's in here? That's the weird thing that's getting me. Like there's water in here. Like liquid water. Don't know why. Oh man, stress is super high. Holy smokes, okie dokie. That's not good. Okay, everything's like literally the bathroom stopped working and everyone is now like freaking out. Heavily. Holy smokes. Okay, all it took was a little bit of bathroom trauma. This now everyone's freaking out now. Okay, power's on. Nope. Okay, it's going intermittent so much that they can't actually go and take... They can't take a massage. They can't massage and cool themselves down because of all the power on and off. Alright, so this means that we need to go and pull this off right here. So, quickly go and disconnect this urgently. So we'll get over here. That's going to be a chunk of power we no longer have to worry about subsidizing from the rest of the system. This is urgent. Someone take care of this right now. Once this is done, we'll fix up a little bit of our woes. There we go. That'll help out a bit. So now people should be able to... Okay. We got too many eggs currently being incubated as well. These guys are very heavy on power. Generally, we don't have all of them running. Press all the lights. Yeah, alright, that's fine. We just need to turn one of these off. If someone turns off one of these, the other one will be fine. That should turn that back on. There you go. Nima's on it for but a moment, because this one's still working. Someone get over here and turn it off. Come on. Come on. Just turn this off. There we go. Power problems are being solved. Bit by bit here. Okay, we're going to turn off this one. Get over here and turn this off, guys. I just have to do some power management. This is why I really need to focus on getting that power production down below dealt with, because as soon as that's done, this isn't a problem anymore. Okay. That should fix... No? Are we still just dealing with general power woes? Yes, general power woes. So this is still running, that's still running. Let me guess, these aren't running, right? Yeah, these aren't running. Okay. There's only one way to fix this, and it's going to be ugly. We have to plug this back in. This will fix all of our power. It's going to fix all of our power problems right here. I totally forgot about this. We should be fine now. What would you say is the first priority when starting? I mean... Oh, the ice from the icy fan. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, no, that explains why that was the thing. I think the first priority was just making sure that we had enough food. And that they weren't going crazy. Alright, now we'll be fine with these on. Our power production should be okay. But still cutting power to a couple of items in here, because this is actually, we've got too many things on this circuit. So there's not enough draw that we're going to be able to pull out of this transformer. So we do need those off one way or another. Some people like desperately, meep, for goodness sakes, meep. Alright, well, people are slowly going to start getting massaged down. That's good. We'll get there. Yeah. Okay, so we have some more that's actually running now. This is good. Good, good. We're getting there. This stuff still needs to be picked up. Pick all that stuff up, please. Power, why are you... Oh, did I break a power line in here? Hope not. Ah, I did. Whoops daisies. Was not intentional, sorry. Sorry, didn't know I broke this power line. My bad. We didn't do a pipeline as well. Yeah, we did. This is actually an important pipeline. If we don't fix this, we don't get oxygen. Luckily, the pipe network brings this all the way looping through the base, so we can take our time on fixing that pipe, so no worries there. But, yep. I broke, like, another, like, super integral part. Whoopsie daisies. When faced with the excess of gas that clogs the system, why not give space some atmosphere? We haven't actually gotten up to space yet. That's the reason. We actually haven't gotten to space yet. That's why I haven't done anything. We'll eventually need to, but I haven't done it. I think that's the main thing for me. Let's go here. Let's just deconstruct all these. Deconstruct those. Let's get our metal back. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. We don't need that. Let's just get some material back here whenever someone's got some free time. We'll go do that. Icy Fan's doing a pretty good job down here. Everything's kind of slowly getting dealt with. We got a lot of we got, like, our water is heavily polluted now, but it doesn't really matter because they're not drinking this water. So it doesn't really matter. Ooh, that's really bad. This is actually really bad. We lost a lot of... Ooh, that's not good. We lost a lot of our emergency food. A lot of our emergency food has been dropped. Let's go ahead and make 20 of these. We've got no food, so we're gonna need to make this get this going. Because the power was out, we had no lights, so these guys weren't growing. So we're gonna have to start using some of our emergency food here. So she'll get to work. She'll get to work on that. Man, everything suddenly started falling apart here. Jeez, could have been really bad. Bubbles. Some of you guys are just like gonna go completely mental here. All right, we have to enable this building. Can we do this, or do we have power woes? Okay, no, we can. Okay, we'll leave that building enabled. Someone's gonna need to use this, like, badly. We've got real stressed problems here. People need to calm down. We need a few days of everything going okay. Nah, okay, it is really one or the other. All right, so we're gonna have to go and knock off another one of these. So we're gonna disable this building here. Urgently, of course, naturally, as one needs. So I have to turn this off, and when we turn this off, that guy will be on. Okay. So now someone should be able to use this one as well, so we should be able to start dealing with this high stress. The majority of the stress is coming from where? Oh, Meep doesn't have that bad. Meep stress bad. Like, it's just built up stress. Okay, just built up stress. That's the real problem. We just need to keep dealing with this water on the ground, because the sooner we get it so that they're not walking through water, the sooner they're going to be happy again. So jump on that. We're getting there. The game detected your presence and therefore blew itself up. Maybe. Your quality of life is sucky, that's why they're stressed. Yeah, well, it was fine until the whole bathroom debacle, and then it exploded in extreme excess here. So it's gonna take us like 5-6 cycles for this probably to figure itself out, to be honest. But already a handful of things have come back to normal. So we're floating back at normal already on a handful of things here. Let's grab these. Start hauling this stuff around. I really just need a second circuit over here instead of just having this all in one. We can just do that right now. Transformers are ugly, but it gets the job done, and that's really what's more important right now. So put this here. This wire. Pop in this wire. Then let's go ahead and put in some normal wire, and let's hook in. Yeah, this circuit's pretty. Okay, so this is the lower circuit. That's this one. And this is the upper circuit here. And what I'm going to need to do is kind of pull... We'll probably want to pull, what? Just all of this up here to being ours. I need to fix this circuit. This circuit's too overloaded. Or is it still power woes? Still power woes. Blockage in the pipes? No, not at all. Ooh, we're out of... okay. There's your problem. We're completely out of natural gas. Alright, we're out of all of our fuel sources. Every fuel source is gone dry. Well, that'll cause problems. Okay. Alright, this just means we have to focus on this now. This means we got no choice. This is our last option, is getting this up and running. We've got a bunch of iron on hand, so hopefully we can get this done. Come on, we're almost there. We just got to plug in. Nice. Alright, so we can do it. Alright, so all of this is absolutely critical priority. Because as soon as this is on, it'll connect all the way down here to this setup. So it'll connect to this setup here. These pipes... I want to go here. I want a filter. And then here, and a bridge here. And then we want to go in here and there. So that's that, and that'll be good there. And then I think we have all the pipe work here set up. Yep, and the pump here. All we have to do is we just have to get it where the power will flow in. Good. And then we just need a smart battery to connect to these guys. So let's just go and jam a smart battery over here for the moment. That's fine. Go ahead and plug that guy in there. And then with that, we should be okay. We should be able to get this all up and running with this now. Alright, as you can see, our stress is already down to 73%, and we're starting to catch up. Solar panels? Yeah, we probably should do solar panels. It's a pretty good idea. Space is the answer. You might be right. Low food, not enough oxygen generation, extreme stress, power problems. This base is great. I know, this base is amazing. But we're getting there. So stress is coming down slowly but surely. We're slowly dealing with the stress. Power is really the main woe right now. But all in all, we'll live. We've got some power nonsense that we can turn on here to ensure we keep running. We'll get stuff up and running here. Like, the base is still operable. done, please. It's just we're just overflowing. We're just creating a little waterfall here for no reason. If we could build that, that'd be great. Someone want to build this for me, please, so we can fix this. Put all the iron ore down here. I don't know. I just wanted to pull everything out of here first. There we go. Perfect. Go ahead. Put that up. Good. This is done, and that'll continue to do what it's doing. And we do have this hand crank here, so we can put stuff in the water cooler. So we can get water in here. Okay. We're just leaving everything in yellow alert so we can get this stuff done. As soon as this is online, we're good to go. Food shortage is still an issue. Kind of annoying. Nope, we're rejecting all. I want none. Alright, I want to get this done so we can get more food, but power is causing extreme food shortages here. Because of these power woes. I need to start turning some stuff off. Let's turn off. This is fine. Power is just... Oh man, I'm getting killed by power right now. I got distracted, did other things, and now power is just killing me. There's too many things that are very power intensive in our system. And all of our backup stuff that we were relying on is dormant for another 15 cycles and another 18 cycles. It's gonna be a while before we get any of this online. You rejected shovel eggs? They're food? Well, we have to wait for them to hatch. I'm more worried about the immediate danger. I just don't want stuff to have to think about and deal with, to be honest. We're gonna have to go and disable this. Less things using power is good right now. We can eat these pakus if we have to. We have the food, we just have to make it. That's the real problem. We just have to make the food. That's all. Keep picking up all the messes everyone's making here, please. Just keep on picking up all these messes. Alright, so the best way for us to deal with this, we just need to go nab coal. So coal is going to be the easiest way for us to fix this intermittent problem we've got here. I guess the best coal source is this right here. Somehow it made this a dig site. Interesting. You're gonna go dig, right? Nah, you're doing iron. Also critically important. Can we go dig? Yeah, there we go. Get some coal. With this coal, we'll be able to run the base a little bit longer. Reach whatever you can, please. Okay, so that'll at least help a bit. Yeah, if I don't make this urgent, no one's ever going to do it. There we go. Less things consuming power is good. Starvation is happening because we've got no power. Alright, I need to pause and actually fix this thing. I can't just assume it's going to be okay. Alright, we need to do some extreme work on this because it's becoming very, very obviously problematic. I need to turn off all non-essential systems. So oxygen production is, all of this is self-sufficient and running on its own. No problems, no worries, everything's easy. Man, who knew just messing with the toilets would cause an extreme cascade effect that's now put us in a place where we're struggling hard because I wasn't on top of other stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna turn this off. And again, we have to put them on priority turn offs or else no one's going to turn them off. Because there's too many other things that they're trying to get done. We have to put these on priority to be turned off. Go over here and turn this off. I don't want this power being used. I don't want it being used that way. Thank you. Turn them off. I need only minimal stuff being done. This doesn't matter right now. Disable this building urgently. Ah, goodness gracious. Alright, we're just gonna change this also to 9. I'm tired of everything being this color. Whoop. What is still yellow alert? This gas pump. Yeah, that gas pump is yellow alert, though. That is a yellow alert. Oxygen, we're not doing oxygen well because all of our filtration system is not running. If the filtration system isn't working, there is no oxygen being produced. Yeah, there you go. So now we've got some power coming through. We're going to get some oxygen coming through. But we're not getting anything until this is actually, like, good. So we'll go over here to priorities. Go ahead and make this 9. Make these 4 9. We'll have people run on these. That's fine. That'll get us the bare minimum that we need. Everything else should be functioning now that we've got a couple of bits of coal in here. Once we lock these in. I don't really know what you're doing. You're like dropping off small grams at a time, crazily enough. Okay. Okay, so we've got that going. We're going to dump this in here as well. So this is on, so we'll make some more power here. Perfect. Alright, all of our power stuff is starting to turn on. We'll put coal in. Or not, or we'll just leave the coal in here. That's fine. Okay. Everything's starting to be turned around. Food's now going to start being produced. I just need this to be apparently priority 9. Because no one else is going to get it done. Otherwise. I think we have too many things in priority 9. The problem is with making everything important. Once everything's 9, nothing is. Yeah, it's exactly the problem. It's priority death. Yeah, we've got priority death right now. 100%. Absolutely agree. But I think I'm at the point where we're starting to stabilize. We're starting to stabilize a bit here. The main thing is that all of our power production stuff ran dry at the same time. Very, very inconvenient. Having literally all of our power production stuff going, oh yeah, we're out of that, by the way, at the same time. It is not helpful. A bunch of coal in here that we're not currently working on nabbing. Insufficient oxygen? Yeah, I know. A lot of high stress? Yeah, I know. They're getting work done. We'll get there. We got coal up here, so we're just going to have to do this as well. Let's go ahead and deconstruct these. Oh my goodness, there's a Dreco in here. Still. This poor Dreco. So let's get in here and let's go ahead and start digging out more of this coal. This. And then we want to do this so that we can get back up there, and they can just jump up here, and we can then dig out this coal. Actually, we want this iron too if we can nab it. I don't think we can reach that from there. Over here, we'll go ahead and we'll dig this out. Yeah, I'll just put this in here instead. We're going to get a lot of suffocation heads-ups, by the way. It's not a lot of people are going to say, hey, I'm suffocating. Sorry, that's starvation. We're going to get a lot of people saying suffocating in a bit here as they come down here to go get stuff done, holding their breath. Alright, so as long as Spearmint's on the job, we'll be okay. I just need Spearmint to get the job done. We need to get all this polluted oxygen out of here. All this stuff that's producing polluted oxygen, it's all got to go. So we're just going to have to hope that this water is going to hold out for a little bit longer because I can't afford to turn on our water production system at all. If we turn on that water production system, we are going to be instantly out of power because we're running on this for power, and it takes 2 aqua tuners up there to make that thing run, as well as 2 diffusers. Oh my goodness. We've got 2 narcoleptics out here. Oh no. This isn't good. I'll wake you up. Ari, please. Get out here. You need to get inside. There's food here for you. Go grab some of the food. Just make this a forever thing. It's fine. We still have plenty. Still have plenty of sleep meat. For now, let's just go deconstruct this thing again. Get someone over here to do this. Build a spare. Once we have the space, we can have 2 people on it. There we go. I'll put a priority 9, it's fine. Bubbles is on the high stress train. Jack Boys just doesn't care. Jack Boys is at a 0 stress. Super unstressed. Amazing. Sleeping is helping reduce stress. How's oxygen in here? That's the wrong one. How's oxygen in here? Enough. So O2's working again. Everything's starting to get up and running. Alright. We turned off everything we needed to. We're doing okay. Do you keep playing RimWorld, or should you switch to Planet Zoo? I mean, you said you were enjoying that, right? But what would you rate Planet Zoo at? Because I remember you were talking about that briefly. 17 pawns is a lot to manage. Yeah, I think this is what happened, because yesterday I added 7 pawns. We had 10 and we were fine. Like, everything was perfect. It just took forever to get anything done. I added another 7 so we could get more stuff done. And man, do we get more stuff done, but also not great. we're also struggling a smidgen here. Just because I freaked them all out. So problems will be solved in a moment here. Again, once stress is dealt with from these guys and power woes are covered. Oh, we got hydrogen. Here we go. So we're starting to pull in that excess hydrogen here, and it's coming back in to help out with production. As long as we're pulling this in, we're pulling off. Oh, look, we're actually literally pulling oxygen in from outside. Sick. I mean, it's slime lung infested oxygen, sure, but it's oxygen nonetheless, and I will take it for the moment. That is good enough for us. O2 is O2 is O2 for us right now. What have we got in here? Oxygen and chlorine. Oh, that's good. Chlorine's just going to get sequestered in here, so that's good. This is a puppet prince egg. Or a puffed prince egg. That's good. Alright, so these guys are... Okay, power's being handled. Alright, guys, we're doing okay. We're doing alright. Yeah, it's a lot of stress. I'm fixing it, though. This... Oh my goodness, we're at 100%. Bubbles needs a turn, alright? What's your stress? Your stress is at 11%. Get off of there. This is Bubbles. Bubbles. You've needed this for days, and they're just not giving you a turn. Get off. Bubbles, get over here right now. Bubbles, where are you? Bubbles. Alright, we have to cycle all the way back through. Hold on while we shoot around. Bubbles, where are you? What are you doing? Follow cam. Bubbles, can you... Alright, you're gonna eat. Some Nisbets on it now, even though it's assigned to Bubbles. Alright, whatever. Alright, so we're gonna have break start at, what, 60? Let's just do, like, everyone who's at 80, or, nah, let's just do 50 and stop your stress break. Stop your stress break at 25. Okay. We're just gonna do that for now. I'm gonna do 80, 25. We're just gonna make it so that people that are super stressed are allowed on this one, and people that are not super stressed but are pretty stressed allowed on this one, just so we get the top stresses down. Let's get these top stresses. Okay, so no one's at 80, so we'll make this 50 as well. So Mimo, where are you playing at? Who's at 34? Okay. Good. Let's get some chef over here. Get started on that, so we'll have 2 people making food. That's what we need right now. We've got a lot of product coming in. All this stuff's now starting to grow because it's nice and cool. We're fixing everything here. Is Bubbles the cook? Nah, Spearmint's the cook. Alright, here we go. No? Okay. Oh, hydrogen got in the base. That's literally what I didn't want to happen. That's what I had these for. Didn't work though, so now I have hydrogen in here. Boo. That's fine. We'll sort it out later, I guess. We'll sort out all of this ambient gas that's everywhere at some point. Food shortage and the like. Yeah, it's okay. Everyone will survive. It's okay. We're about to have a massive harvest. Tomorrow we'll have a big harvest. And everyone's going to be fine on food. Go and clean up this mess. Water, we're still holding on to. Alright, stress is being brought down. Power is still running because we still have coal. It's good. We should have more spare hydrogen popping in every now and then when we turn these guys on, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Planet Soon is only 10% off. It's still over 40 bucks. Well, I mean, it did just come out, right? It kind of makes sense. Let's get some priority sweeps on all this polluted water here. Like, we don't want any. What? I don't know how that got down there, but I guess it's down there forever now. I'm not opening that up anytime soon. No seeds? What happened to my oxalate fern? Huh. Get them in there. Weird. Well, I guess it does stop the water requirements, but we still should have that set up for dealing with carbon, giving us more oxygen. Just so we have more oxygen coming in. It's always good to have. Okay. Okay, so you're blocked up because this is coming in. Like this is actually not doing anything. This is just sitting here, doing nothing. That's bad. All right, we're gonna get up here and we're gonna disable this. I don't need a tiny pump giving me small quantities of oxygen at a time when I want massive quantities of oxygen at a time. Please, thank you. Let me guess. Let me put that on urgent. Let me guess. No one's gonna do it unless I put it on an urgent requirement. Someone will start. Jump over here and we'll just put it on 5 when they're on the way up. There we go. Put it on 5. We've already queued it up. There we go. Boom, off you get. And then once that's not happening anymore, this should be able to start flowing in. We could have put this down here and had them go one and the other, but I'll make that change in a minute. Let's let this happen first. Let's make sure we're actually getting all this in here. There we go. Better to get 1 kilogram of oxygen instead of 50 grams. Much better. You see we're still dying? No. We're on the recovery route now. Everything's being fixed. Oh, look, oxalate. I'll just pick that up. Thank you. Free oxygen. We're on the recovery path right now. In 2-3 more cycles, we should be back to normal. We should be back to normal in 2 to 3 cycles. Okay, so we're still going to have one that's going to be used for those that are on a little bit higher stress, these guys here, and then this one will be used for those that are a little bit lower on stress, just so that we can kind of even it out as we remove them. But yeah, half of the team is not stressed at all. Bubbles is still the most stressed out of the bunch, and is so much of a trooper that Bubbles is just not spending any time resting and relaxing at all. Bubbles is too crazy. Bubbles is too crazy. Goodness, wow, that went crazy, but we're doing okay now. We're doing all right now, and we'll be fine again about 3 cycles. Everything should be fine. Just everything exploded for a smidgen. Trunk health. I don't know what that's all about. Don't know. I know irrigation's a thing. We can, like, knock some of these out because we just don't have any polluted oxygen or polluted water to give. We'll go and we'll turn on this polluted pump over here soon to get this back into the base. But for now, I just want to focus on our stress and make sure everything's being dealt with. Looks like Bubbles is finally relaxing. Oh, Bubbles. Finally relaxing, thank goodness. Food shortage? Yeah, we're working on it. No worries. We're going to have a big crop today. Oh, nope, we don't want you to get your feet wet at all. No wet feet. Wet feet make you sad. We only want you to be glad. Too cold. The fan is actually too cold over here. Okay, let's change this over to airflow tiles then. See if we can get some more airflow to properly happen. Are you hurt? What happened? Your health's full. Alright, well, we'll get on that. So food, we're doing okay. They'll go ahead and they'll eat up a bunch of that, so we're going to be out of food in a minute here. Yep, there you go. It's all gone. But we'll be okay. Don't worry. We're going to be alright. Is it possible to reach absolute zero? Actually, it's a good question. I don't know. I imagine we could. It's probably going to be one heck of a crazy machine to do it. Unreachable food? Ah, no worries. You guys will eat tomorrow. You guys will eat tomorrow. Look at all this food that's prepped. All this stuff's just gonna keep on growing. And we've got all this now set up for growing as well. And as soon as this is done, hopefully we can cool down this area and have it grow as well. Ah, it's just really toasty in there. Huh. Unreachable dig. Ah, yeah, it's 100% an unreachable dig. 100% unreachable dig. Let's go ahead and dig through here. And then let's go ahead and build up through here. That'll give us this big coal vein. We've got all this iron over here we can start pulling out as well. Yeah, so thing is, it's all going to come down to how long they can hold their breath. So anyone who's really slow with really bad athleticism is going to pop up with suffocating alerts. So if we start getting crazy suffocating alerts, that's why. We're getting really low on water, though, which is making me nervous. How's our power set up? Oh, we're not quite connected. We've got the iron. They're working on it. Okay, they're working on it. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Once this is online, we just need to get this set up here online. Let's get that set up as priority. And this actually needs to be priority as well. I need that done too. Once those are done, we'll be okay. You are a priority 5 though. Outside of power plant room? Really? It's probably too big. Yeah, too many tiles. That's fine. We can fix this. Actually, we're not gonna be able to do it with this thing here. Let's see. We can put you here. Say no. Power you through here, so that'll work for this. He's not happy about it being a power plant room because of it's too big. So we'll just shorten it for a minute. We'll just shorten the room a bit. That's fine. They'll get around to that eventually. It's going to take them quite some time to go down there and do it. But once that's done, we'll be able to start running things. It stops when there's no energy left to nullify. I think so. Only the nullifier can do that, and it stops once the air around it is absolute 0. Aw, dang. Well, there you go. What about undiggable reach? Oh yeah, no, we took care of that. Yeah, we couldn't quite get to it. But now they can. They're off. They're going and picking up some extra coal and the like, just to make sure power is running smoothly. We've got all this spare coal in here. We can see that. And this is actually, I think, filling this up, right? Yeah. Well, we had some ethanol contents for a smidgen. Not anymore. Okay, so power's been sorted because we turned off a handful of major components in the base. And we should be running fine for a bit. So we need to make it 11 and 14 cycles there until those guys are back online and we can go crazy with power production and consumption. Stress is pretty much dealt with. We'll put this back to 20 and 0. Okay. So anyone who's stressed can come and continue to work on reducing their stress to absolute 0. But that's pretty much done. What's the toothpaste looking liquid? The toothpaste looking liquid is, this is ethanol that we're making over here. And we're using this to burn as an extra fuel. So what we're doing is we're taking the lumber that we're getting from these trees, which aren't getting enough fluid water at the moment to irrigate properly. But there's enough wood on them. And we're filling them up in these storage bins, which are completely full, by the way, to then make ethanol to burn here. We actually need a bigger ethanol production and consumption set if we want to do that. So this is why I've got this wood burner over here. Might as well just make an extra 300 watts, which will be enough to run this guy and to allow this guy to be on. But we could have a bigger ethanol usage, like production and burning system if we wanted. Let's go ahead and enable this guy. So let's put it on 5. It doesn't need to be that high. They'll turn it on whenever they get around to it. It's fine. I don't care. I don't mind. They'll do it when they'll do it. And then we'll start dealing with this high quantity of problems. No germs in here, but we do have germs in here. I'd like to start pulling that all out because it's bad. We'll deal with all these eventually. Looks like this germ count is actually going down. Huh. There's a lot of germs in here, though. Yeah, looks like all of them are going down. Is there only, like, chlorine in here? What's going on? Why is that the case? Oh, there's carbon. Makes sense when there's chlorine, but I don't know. Alright, we're just about out of water, guys. We're going to have to go and flip on that water switch in a minute here, or else we're going to be out of oxygen. These guys will stop working, and when these stop working, we're in serious trouble. Those manual airlocks are slowing down the dupes a lot. Yeah, but we can't put them on automatic ones until we have better power production. So just have to wait a little longer. As soon as this setup is done, we plug this in and crank this wheel, we're good to go. That's all we need. Actually, power. Let's get a switch down here. Oh, there's the baby slickster. Look at the little babies. They keep hiding behind the adults. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. We're getting babbies. Shells. Looks like one didn't make it. Yeah, I knew some of them weren't going to because what we were doing. All right, 2 more and we've got this line hooked up. And then down here, I'm also going to need to go and set up automation. So we're going to want a gas sensor. I guess we'll put it, what, here? That's fine. And we're going to need to get this set up to run and turn on if it detects natural gas. So that's going to be what needs to happen here. We're going to have to get on that too. Alright, we're coming down here and we are working on the switch, it looks like. That's good enough. Alright, you're not actually going to build it, you're just going to drop stuff off. Okay, I see. Alright, Hanson, you know, 50% of the job's all you really got to do, I guess. Oh, no, you're working on this too. Okay. You're just doing deliveries. That's okay. If you're doing mass deliveries, I'm alright with it. Oh, no, you're building too. You build the sensor? No? Alright, so it looks like we're all plugged in. Nope. Still have one more. Just waiting on one more. They crushed one of the baby warg spines. Oh my goodness, what? Boro, what happened? No. Oh man, those raiders are brutal. The auto ones work as manual when not powered. I just want to have it so that we can turn it off whenever we need to. You never really did animals when playing Rim? Yeah, they take a lot of time and effort, and if you have a lot of people, it's really hard to keep a lot of animals too. You can't just leave the airlocks open to speed up construction. The area in front of them is already a German mess. That's a good point. Down here, we could leave these open. Well, actually, I don't want to because we're about to turn this thing on. Now that I think about it, actually, never mind. I don't want to do that. We're gonna leave it. We'll let it be slow. It's fine. We're not stressed or in trouble anymore. We're pretty much done. Suffocation is really the only thing we're gonna have to worry about, which is people coming back from this long trip down here to go get stuff done. And they have to run over here to get oxygen, which we have plenty of oxygen production now, so we're good to go. Actually, resource-wise, I normally keep this tab open, but I didn't have it right now. We've got no algae at the moment. Really? Oh my goodness. Look at all the carbon we have in here. We have like no polluted oxygen here. It's almost exclusively carbon. That's annoying. I guess when you turn the scrubber back on. We're gonna have to turn the scrubber back on. We'll do the same thing here. They'll turn them on whenever they want. But we're gonna need to get these 2 scrubbers on. We need to start removing this carbon. It's too much. We're not able to make. I mean, it's fine. They'll just float around here and absorb it like these guys do here for the bleachstone production. But still, not great. Not ideal. Oh my goodness! Look at all the. We have so many glow bugs. Look at all these glow bugs. Wish we could move them where we wanted them to be. That'd be really nice, right? What up with the green flying things? These green ones here, these ones eat chlorine and poop out bleach stone. So we're using them to remove gas chlorine and turn it into solid chlorine blocks, and then we're submerging it in water so it can't come back up. So that's good. Same thing with this guy here, in which we're turning these into algae, which then algae gets stored, and that just pulls polluted oxygen out of the air, which is good. Finals are over. Oh my goodness, Junite, congratulations, nicely done. Oh, you meant the airlocks next to the Atmos suit decks? Nah, I'm not gonna do that one. Oh my goodness, dude, thanks for using your Twitch Prime. I appreciate that, Junite. Welcome. Welcome back. Oh, not just welcome back. Welcome to your new badge. You got a 6-month badge now. Oh my goodness. He's gonna start flexing. I know he is. You're literally writing it right now. Oh man, your last final is due tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck. It's all about those badges. There it is. Boom. Number 6. Do we have pipes over here we don't care about or need? It is true. We do. Let's remove those. At your leisure. Not urgent. We've got other things that are urgent that need, like, your attention. I think they're coming over here to disinfect stuff. Is that what's going on? Yeah, they're disinfecting over here. I guess that's fine. I mean, eventually we'll go and we'll cut out all this. This slime won't be as much of a deal. But for now, it's fine. We'll let it be. Everything's being done. Our stress is almost out of here. Dupe is the last one to deal with it. You have 5 badges unlocked on one server and 0 anywhere else. Hey, you know, there you go. You don't have to diversify if you consolidate, right? Let's see. So, can we... I guess we can... Huh. What if we dig in here and just put more compost in here? Just put a whole bunch in here, because this is all polluted dirt. And there's just too much of it. And I'll print muckroot food. Yeah, we'll print food. Print some food. Keep us going here. I think we're just going to burn through all of our sleet wheat. We got a whole bunch of pinch of peppernut. Can we use pinch of peppernut on its own for anything? Oh, we've already gone through all of our sleet wheat. Uh-oh. Yeah, we've gone through all the sleet wheat. Woo, okay. We can't use a pinch of peppernut for anything. We can always make mush bars if things go really, really badly. Still making that ice. Good, good. We'll just let that keep doing that. I mean, it causes a little bit of heat over here, but it's honestly not that big of a deal. Nothing everything else can't handle. Yeah, we're only able to use this for a smidgen. We get up to super cold, and then they have to stop. Things too cold. Oh, what? Devin, what did Devin... Why would you go outside if you didn't think you could get back in time? Devin. Devin. Well, nothing I can do about that. Dumb people do dumb things, right? Can't believe that's our first and only death. Killed by manual airlocks? Killed by not being able to understand how long he can hold his breath. That's the real problem. The manual airlocks weren't the issue. The issue was he was like, I can run down here. No, you can't. Other people can. You can't do it. You can't. Alright? No, you can't. Devin. What do we do with the body? Is there like a thing we have to do with the body? You like throw it in a ditch? Oh, hold on, here we go. A tasteful memorial. You know what? I'm gonna stick it right here. Died where he lived. In a place he couldn't breathe in. Gosh darn it. That is not on me, alright? That is on him not understanding how far he can hold his breath, alright? No one's to blame for that death. Okay, no one. You just didn't think it through. Check the jobs. Can you get a spaceship yet? No, we have to get up to space first. We gotta get up to space first. See? We got over here, we got Meep. Meep's just like, no problem, man. I'll jump down here, I'll get your work done. Easy peasy. Here, we'll just cancel this jobs for now, I guess. Because people are just gonna kill themselves otherwise. So we'll do that. Oh, like job training? I don't think there's anything we can do at the moment. We don't have the ability to do anything rocketry. We can't do anything there yet. We hit priority 9. They'll get around to it. They'll just have to step over Devin's body in the meantime. Damn it, Devin. Damn it, Devin. A true jabroni. Here only to make us all feel better about ourselves. Lost my first dupe today. Dupes have strong... Hold on. Stop bouncing around. Stop it. I'm reading. Duplicants form strong bonds with each other, and I expect I'll see a drop of morale over the next few cycles as they take time to grieve their loss. I find myself grieving too. No, I'm not. In my own way. Yeah, I'm just like flat out disappointed. That's my grieving process for this guy. I was tasked to protect these duplicants and I failed. Okay, Elena, listen, I wasn't told to have to babysit them all. I was tasked to make sure they didn't die from like starvation and lack of oxygen, and I've provided both. They have food, some, and they have water and whatnot, and it's on them for running outside and dying on their own. I did what I could, and I failed. I didn't fail. They failed me. All I can do now is move forward and resolve to better protect those remaining in my colony from here on out. Rest in peace, dear old little friend. I mean, sure, we'll click on it and get rid of it. Okay. Get out of here, Devin. No one liked you anyway. It's fine. He was new. I think the main reason is because... Oop, that's not what I want. I want Devin's body. There you go. I think the reason why is because he doesn't have a lot of skill, and yeah, his skills were garbage. Look at this. He's only got 2. He's anemic. His speed was so slow, he just couldn't do it. Strength wasn't that high either, so he couldn't really pull anything with him. So I think the big issue was that. There you go. But you have to unlock the job ability thing with hats. Yeah, we'll get there. The thing is that due to morale being as low as it is, I can't actually put people up to these jobs yet. If I bring people all the way up here, you'll see right here where the red is morale needed and the green is morale have. Yeah, we don't have even nearly close to even trying to keep you from not being stressed 24/7 and probably dying of a heart attack if we do this. So we can't do anything yet. We have to make you happy first. But before we can make you happy, we have to make sure this whole place stays self-sufficient, which it is currently not. This place is currently struggling to run. So once we get this down here online, we'll be good to go. I want you to turn on whenever we find natural gas. Perfect. Alright, so this now is getting worked on. That's almost done. Awaiting sandstone. Do we like not have sandstone? I feel like we don't have sandstone. No, we do. Okay. No, we do. So you're saying you need art to make people happy? Much more than that. Art's only going to make them so happy because I'm currently using this heavy wiring, this heavy watt wire throughout the entire base, which has a decor negative of 25 and a radius of 6. Meanwhile, these arts are going to literally offset, like this 4 square piece of art offsets the negative bonus from 1 wire. And we've got these wires literally crisscrossing everywhere. So they're not going to be happy at all. There's nothing I can do about that at the moment. We have to redo this whole space before we can get that to be happy. Lock your room, make it look super nice, and keep doing that until you can fly a spaceship. Then you're just going to be useless in the base. You'll be able to fly a spaceship, but you literally will not be allowed to leave that room. The moment you do, you're going to have you're going to completely freak out. Let's see here. Go to you. If we do that, you're going to spend almost your entire time in the base crying ugly. You'll be uggo crying. Super ugly crying at all times. And we don't need to do that. I mean, we could, but We don't need to subject you to crying all the time, right? We want you to be happy. We want you to be happy doing your job, not being like, I wish I could be in space, but I'm stuck underground. No. So we're gonna wait on that. We're gonna wait on it for a bit. But while you're in a fancy room, you'll be sticker bombing. That is a good point. You will be sticker bombing. There'll be stickers everywhere. Alright, is that... Okay, so still hydrogen's being pulled out, so we're still producing some power off of the hydrogen. Good. This whole setup needs to be like heavily redone. I think we should get like we'll probably end up digging out this space and making a really intricate three-pronged filtration system for all the air on that end, and then we'll need like another one down here, and we'll use this space here for that. That's probably what we need to do. Just make life easy. Also, let's go up here and let's enable this. Let's enable that pump so that we can go ahead and get our trees back to full production, because why not? It doesn't hurt to have the trees running at full production. We could use more ethanol distillers if we want to have more of these guys running, but again, we're just going to rely on stuff down below. We might actually turn off our production with the trees soon. Then we can do ethanol production down here instead. We can just send that stuff down. Or actually, we can do ethanol production up here. What temperature is it at? It's not that hot, right? Eh, 65C. It probably would be better to leave that down deep below in the earth. So we'll probably not want to do that right now. Okay, so the pump is online. We're going to start bringing in some good old polluted water. Let's get it up and over and down through our filtration system here, which will then offload it down here. Actually, speaking of, let's get rid of this bridge. As soon as we get rid of this bridge, that'll fix some of our problems. There we go. Done. Good. And then let's disconnect this. Probably prioritize this to being higher. So move those pipes, please. Perfect. Alright, good. So now everything that we're pulling out of here is only going to be used for these. So these guys will be running a little more efficiently. Ah, we got a new little pip egg. Excellent. New pips. Alright, so pretty much everything's back to how it was 30 cycles ago. We've kind of fixed everything-ish. We've got a tasteful memorial, Rip Devon. Contents none. Well, Devon's body's missing. I don't know what we did with Devon's body. Hopefully we didn't eat it, but I wouldn't put it past us because we are actually starving right now. So I guess we're just going to have to start making mush bars. We've got no choice. We're starving. Mush bars it is. We don't have the materials for any of this, so we can just go ahead and construct this. And we'll just start having to make mush bars. All we can do. What is in here, though? Pinch of pepper nut. What is pinch of pepper nut even useful for? Just a, oh, so it's a flavorful nut. So I have a feeling it's only used in, like, flavoring stuff then. Bristleberry comes for this. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, this is what it is. But we've got our water set up, so we're okay here. Although, we're almost... Oh boy, here we go, guys. We're going to have to turn on water, and we're going to have some massive power woes. I'm hoping we can hold out a little bit longer. 8 cycles? I don't think we're going to make it 8 cycles. Can we get down here and get this online? Power systems. Is this hooked up? No, but it can be. If we can get these done. If we can get these done here, and these done here, we can at least get the system up and running. Alright, we're just going to put these all on urgent. It's just urgent priority, all these. Because if we can finish this stuff down here, we can start pulling in water. So we just have to get 22 pieces done. 22 pieces of work before we run out of water. and we'll be okay. Pinch of pepper nut is for bristleberry. Stuffed berry. Stuffed berry. That actually sounds kind of yummy. Stuffed berry. Stuffed berry. Here it is. Oh, I see. Okay, so the pinch of pepper nut goes inside the berry. I gotcha. Oh, it's great. Whoa, okay. It can't be done on this one, right? Yeah, it's got to be done on the grill, which we will be working on next. We'll go get the grill going soon. The thing is, we're going to need more natural gas, so once we get this petroleum and the like running as our main power source down here, we're not going to need... We'll have more off-gassing of natural gas, and we'll be able to hold on to more natural gas. And with that, we'll be doing pretty good. Yes. Get the work done. Yes, they put over 100 kilograms of crude oil on this level in the past, like, 40 days. It's good. Okay. So they took care of 6 so far. Or 7. Good, done. I do dislike that you only do little bits and bobs. I really do. It is a dislike of mine. Put these tiles in here. Take out this iron. They'll get around to it eventually. That's definitely not an urgent thing for them to do. But we might as well just grab this iron that's easily available for us to nab. This is going to be just for polluted water. We'll deal with the polluted water over time, but I just want to get this done here. We're definitely going to want to have that there, so that all the polluted oxygen that's coming out of this reservoir will get pushed out. Eventually, we'll end up just cutting this to a really small space with a tiny pump here. But for now, I want it big because I'm not going to be putting a pipe the other way right now. I just don't want to have to spend the time with the dupes working on that. Okay. Dropping off what you can. Alright, it's online. I need you to pull out natural gas. Alright, so this system's set up here. All I need is this to be set up. Once this guy's locked in with power as well. Is it locked in with power? Yeah, it already is. Okay. So this is just for the smart battery, which then we're going to want to go automation wire. Actually, we're going to probably want to go underground so we're not hitting the... We don't want to be turning this one on. We don't have to rely on... We don't have to have this guy relying on when this is going. It's going to be really annoying. But that's good. So we can probably come over here and urgent this one. And then once this switch is online, we'll put the switch down. We'll connect this power up, and then we can actually send in some crude oil and get going. Alright, we're about to get started here. And then what we'll do is we'll probably have us dig down from here to come down to this to get the oil reservoir, and then we'll have this pipe up over and then drop in from like here and have it rain in so we can get our own, as well as using the slicksters in this massive cavern. So we should be okay. So we still only have 13 things left on the urgent to do. Stress is up there, but it's okay, we'll get it done. Oxygen levels are excellent inside. We're almost back to levels that I'd be really happy with. I mean, still there's no O2 down here. There's a lot of water down here, though. Take care of all this water. Put it back in here, please, because we're almost out. Oh, we're almost out of water. God, this is really bad, guys. We're running out of water. Okay, this isn't good. Yeah, the polluted water is all stopped on its path because filtration system's not getting enough power. That's fine for now, I guess. Is there a way we're having problems with this? No, this is going back into this system. This system's going in here. This is only for these and for this. Yeah, that's fine. So we shouldn't have any problems. We're just slowly refilling this from when we essentially emptied it out. Okay, so we still have 13 things that are on yellow alert for us to finish up. Alright, this water's now moving freely. We're finishing this up, and we're starting to fill these guys up. Just power is the main woe. You have too many points. Yeah, I understand. I don't think I asked you like normally. Yeah. How are you doing, Carcinogen? How are you doing today? All right. We're struggling to produce enough to pull out enough water, guys. This isn't good. We need. So what's causing the power problem? I think it's the lack of coal. So we're gonna need to get some more coal here. We're gonna have to do more coal work again. If we can find any. Uh-oh. Some coal here. Some coal here. I'm really hoping we can just, like, actually just finish this up. Come on, Jack boys. Come on, Jack boys. There we go. Turn it off. Priority 9. Wire that bad boy in here. Sisters doing what they do. And here we're getting this stuff done. Dropping off what you can. Man, it feels like you should have enough with that. Isn't there an animal that eats anything and turns it into coal? Yes. It's all of these guys. All these hatches. So we'll go ahead and we can enable this building again. We can enable this building again. Enable this building again. We should be able to enable these guys. But yeah, these hatches are what do it. These hatches eat and are happy. But yeah, we're gonna have food problems again if we keep up with this power, with these power woes. How are we doing here? 6.5 cycles left before we're online and we're good to go. I don't think we can make it 6.5 cycles with this water situation now. A Volpup? I just don't. I don't want to. I don't want to have to wait. I want to do that. There we go. So we're putting some more water back in. Any water that we find floating around somewhere, we're gonna have to do. Deconstruct this. No, cancel deconstruction. Just disable it. We're gonna turn this off. This is using up water. I need to not be doing that right now. And the fact of the matter is, we're making mush bars so we can eat, which unfortunately uses water. So we're actually struggling on the waterfront pretty hard right now because we're using water for food, and for oxygen. But it's so expensive for us to. Ooh, hold on a second. We got water up here. Some high priority water up here. Mop this stuff up. Whatever we can, really. We can mop up anything up here and drop it off for us to be able to drink. That'd be grand. Whatever we can be good. Oh, these Pakus, they're not going to be doing great here soon. We do have a lot of stored water in the system, but as soon as this gets up to here, we're in trouble. We're in some serious trouble at that point. You kind of want to do an Oni run without stress or germs so you can get back into the game, begin to know. I don't know, I like having the consequences. Without consequences, I'm not always like super excited about games, to be honest. Unreachable build? Because all the babies have hatched. Look at them all. What do you mean unreachable? Oh yeah, it's unreachable because no power means that they can't actually leave the base. It's okay. Once we have these 4 on here, it starts up enough that we get some hydrogen from build up through the pipes here and the like from these guys. Now we get oxygen pushing back in here. It's just at night we're gonna have no power, but we're not able to generate enough power right now to run much. Let's get these guys down here. If they can finish up some more of these jobs, be good. All right, so that's done. So this guy's now happy. So no filter. Lead. So now we're working on putting this guy together. All right. Let's put those 2 on urgent, and we're good. That's once these 2 are on, I want to turn this off. No, actually we don't. We don't need to turn this off. Don't switch that off. Get this done. Once we build this thing, we'll have, when it has power, which it should be plugged into the main grid. It is. So once it has power here, it'll actually be sending it over for these guys to be able to be run. But the main thing is we'll get piped liquid in. Then we'll be able to run these guys, which will then let us run these guys. As soon as these turn on, our power woes are done. We're almost there. We just need to turn this on. Lead? Yeah, we got lead from down here. A whole bunch of... It's pre-refined material. It's great. We've got a little bit down here in the crude oil. Right back there, there's that lead. There it is. 1.5 kilograms. 1,000 grams. So that's what we've been using for a lot of our stuff here. For all of our refined things. Alright, only 2 alert things left. It's really just this one automation wire for a reason. Or no, it's not. It's the power line, right? Yeah, power line here, and we're a go. And we should be able to start dealing with our power problem. Last 2 things. Get this done, and we'll make sure that we have some water coming in. All right. I just need this done. Come on, come on, guys. Come on, team. A little bit more. I just need a little. Here we go. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Let's go. Yes. Build it, Mima. Come on. Oh no, Mima's just dropping off stuff. Mima, no, I need more in here. Farmer June. Farmer June. How are we still waiting on material? Do we just not have iron ore? We've got 8 tons of it. Come on. What are we waiting on? Come on, someone just plug this thing in. This is honestly the most important final thing here. This one we can wait on. This one needs to be done. For goodness sakes. We're still waiting on 47.5 kilograms, and they're bringing in like 5 kilograms at a time. That's going to be a while. Alright, well, we're just going to let them do that for a bit, I guess. It might be next cycle. But as soon as we get that on, we should have power under control. Insufficient lumber? What? So I'm going to do this. So I'm going to load this thing in here. That's 300 watts we could have running. That just aren't running because no one's put any lumber in here. Awaiting delivery of 200.64 lumber. Come on now, team. Come on now. Alright, everyone's going to bed. We've got enough air for the morning. Alright, it's good. Speed up. Stress is starting to mount again, but no worries. We'll get that dealt with soon. Food is annoying because they have to eat mush bars and they're not happy about it. Real. We're so close to being out of power here, guys. We're so close to being out of power. Make sure you have raw materials for them to build. Yeah, we got the materials we need for them to finish that up. Because we have this raw ore right here available of 8.5 tons. We are so close. If things get bad, we'll just break down these walls and have this pour in here. It's fine. This will be our emergency reservoir for that reason. But yeah, I just need. All right, good. So they popped some in here. Good. So that's another 300 watts that's going to be used for stuff. Someone's made a mess. Yeah, if you made a mess here, that's fine, Storm. No worries. Oh, you just like put it in a bottle. Stuck it. Perfect. You did exactly what you were supposed to. Good job, Storm. All right, lumber's all being done. All right, there we go. All right, getting pumped. Crude oil. All right, crude oil's getting pumped in. Bammo. We're filling up our little reservoirs here. Now all we need is a dupe. Oh, max gas pressure. That's not good. That's a bad thing. Well. We'll just turn these on then. Oh, the hydrogen that's floating over there. No, that hydrogen's actually really annoying. Someone suck up that hydrogen, please. Let's try and kick all this out of here. Yeah, pull the hydrogen out of here. So we're going to dump this outside. Try and reduce this pressure. Because it's at atmospheric pressure. It's at max gas pressure. It won't run. So So we can't get this power woes to be dealt with until we have power to keep this going. This hydrogen that's getting in the way here is really annoying. Now we're getting some more iron. Good. Food shortage. We're still dealing with it. But water is going to become an extreme issue in a second here. Critter starvation. Oh, they'll get some from here. It's okay. That's not good. Okay. We have water problems. We're gonna have to jump into the reserves. Let's get these reserves open. Actually, wait, hold on a second. We want to only do the tile. We can just cut this tile, actually. Cut that tile, please. All right, water reserves. Let's go and put this water back in here. Water reserves. We'll be okay. We'll be all right, everyone. No worries. We're just gonna dump a bit in here. We'll go to this liquid and we'll just say, turn off the auto pump there. We're just gonna dump this water back in. Actually, we'll delete this as well so we can pull out the material that's fallen in there. So that's okay. So we'll make it a little bit longer, but we can't go much longer, guys. We're gonna be in trouble. Hey, how's it going, Joe? Hi, Death. We've almost solved our problem. We've almost solved everything. We're so close. We're so close. I'm so excited to get this up and running, but there's a few more things going on. Then food won't be a problem. Like power is our biggest blockage right now. All right, so we're no longer at max pressure. Max pressure's been dealt with. We're just gonna leave this thing on, I guess. If we say none, is it gonna do anything? Nah, it does actually have to be a thing, so we'll just leave it on carbon. We're just gonna keep pumping everything out of here that we can. We got this air, we got an airflow tile here as well. So it should be pumping out of here as well. Flooding? Oh yeah, no, that's right, yeah. No, we deliberately flooded it because we want to make sure this is, we're not in extreme trouble yet. We gotta keep on going. We're almost there, guys. I think you're better off deconstructing the sensor until the hydrogen is done. Yeah. I think we're okay now, though, but yeah. The refineries are priority 5. Oh, wait, are they? Uh-oh. It should be priority 9. No, they're priority 9. We're okay. I just need someone to come down here. There's a lot of other priority 9 stuff. Oh. Not much left for you to want to do. Okay, you don't want to work on this, I guess. This stuff's priority 5, right? Yeah. Someone come down here? Oh! Are you gonna? No, okay. Putting lead in. Come on. No? Okay. Alright, we're putting in the automated system. That's important. Having this automated system set up is important. Oh? Wow, almost got all of it. Okay. Can we get a tinkerer down here to get working on this, please? Come on. Yes! Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. Petroleum is being made. Oh my goodness, we did it. We did it, everyone. Everyone, we did it. We did it. And there we go. Power production on high. Here we go. Low threshold. Actually, high's 100, right? About 120, is that right? What are we doing with our smart battery here? 120, okay. Alright, everyone. Now we want this to be natural gas. So whenever natural gas touches this, we'll be pulling it out. Natural gas is going to be lighter, so it's going to constantly be floating up above the carbon. So eventually it'll turn it on. Overheat damage. Ooh, what do we make this with? Gold amalgam, and it's still overheating. Uh-oh, we have to make it with steel. Do we have enough to make this? Do we have enough to make this with steel? No, we don't. That's really bad. Alright, we're just going to have to deal with it overheating and breaking. We're just going to have to deal with that for a bit. Ooh. You just took a refrigeration in class, and the whole time you're like, but I can do this on any. But can you do this on any? There we go. Yeah, no, it's like, it doesn't matter unless that. How do you make steel? Through a process that I don't want to do. Oh my goodness. We can get food, but we have plenty of food. Larva eggs. 100%. Good. Another one. More are just hatching. How many more larva eggs do we have? Incubation's 100%. That one's going to be done in a moment. Alright, we're going to let these guys hatch first before we send the other 3 down here. We're just going to get more of these slicksters so we keep making more carbon. Good, good. Oh, some of them are dying. We're picking up their meat. Good, good. Food, food. Delicious. Okay, so slow polluted water production. That's fine. Okay, good. So you turn them off. Excellent. That's what I like. So that's all set up here, and the batteries up here are holding for now. Just want to make sure this battery line is actually going all the way down. So it's coming down, it's going down. Connected. 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 Okay. Good. So we should never see these hit bottom again. These guys. Okay, so our power woes should be completely resolved. We should no longer have any power problems. We're gonna go and deconstruct all this. We should have 0 power problems now. We should be good. Iron plus refined, carbon plus lime. Yeah, but the thing is, we need to do it in a thing that like flips through. We have to like. It's gonna be really high. Whoa, what happened? Food poisoning. Holding breath. Ugh. Yeah, people are getting food poisoning from this right now. What kind of food do we have? Some mush bars and a bunch of bristleberries. Bristleberries are coming up strong right now, so let's actually go and stop doing mush bars. Finish the one we're on, but we should then stick with the rest. We do have mush fry, which should be on a forever cycle. If we ever get mush bars, we should turn them into mush fry. To at least make it where it's not quite as bad. Still bad, it's just not as bad. Water time? Oh, geez, you're right. Yeah, water time, water time, water time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Thank goodness for reminding me. Jeez, I completely forgot about water. That could have been really bad if we let it go until there was actually no water left in our system. Okay, so this is pretty much done. Oh, wow, you're actually pretty much done. Let's go disable that building. Good, we'll disable that building. We'll get this water up and online coming in here. Go ahead and get like a high priority sweep. Just pull this stuff out. I don't know why there's all this stuff in here. Crystal bloom. There's lumber in here for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. Let's get some sweeping or some mopping of all this up, please. And just sweeping up that wood. There we go. Put on a high priority sweep, putting all this water back. Good, and then we can go and pile this back in. And then we can turn that back on and we're good to go. Perfect, done. There we go. Excellent. Water should be on its way. Eventually? Where is it? There it is. It's coming down. Now, what's the holdup? Power is still the holdup when we're running this. That's, again, understandable. It's understandable the power is a problem putting this through. That makes sense. But we'll be able to keep up in 2.3 cycles. It also comes down to if we actually have enough petroleum here backlogged for us to be running. This reservoir is totally empty. Yeah, we're totally empty. So that's the only thing, is that so long as we aren't... Yeah, we're at max gas pressure. We're gonna need to do a little bit of work in here. I want this memory toggle. Whoa, crazy. Okay. So not a NOT gate or an AND/OR gate. So we're gonna get an XOR gate here. And we will. Can I flip this around? Yeah, I can. So we're going to need to get an XOR gate, which Actually, I don't want to make it with refined iron. What? No, don't do that. Make it with lead. That's what we had the lead for. We're gonna get an XOR gate. Make it with lead. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. And we're going to delete these things up here. And we're going to need to do we're going to do an Atmos sensor for pressure, and we're going to do a element sensor. So we're going to have an Atmos sensor for the moment this thing becomes too pressurized, it'll turn on anyway. And then if it finds natural gas, it'll also turn on. Those are the 2 times we want this to be turned on. Oh my goodness, and we're improving these to do 3 kilowatts instead of just 2 kilowatts. So when this thing does its output, it's been tweaked, it's been tuned up. The 50% increased output for 3 cycles. It's gonna be good. Let's go get these made, please. There we go. There we go. Okay. Back to automation. I want a Atmos sensor, and I want to. I guess we could have left the element sensor here. I didn't actually need to break it. It's fine. So we're going to connect you here. We'll do this to connect all these together. We'll have you. We'll have you. And we'll have you. Bit of a mess, but it'll get the job done. Isn't just the Atmos sensor good enough? There's no point in running the gens if there's a smidge of natural gas. I would rather have it where we pull out all the natural gas we possibly can. And the thing is that if we do hit max pressure, just when someone opens the door to get in here to turn this on, they make one turn of the wheel, it then hits max pressure, and then it gets stopped and slowed down. I'd just rather have it be all checked up, and I kind of want to play with this too. I haven't gotten a chance to play with this kind of automation, so I'd like to try it. It's more for playing around. It's definitely an Atmos sensor alone would be enough. It's true. An Atmos sensor alone would be enough. But I want to play. I want to test it out. Critter starvation. Yeah, we need to get more chlorine in here. It's just not enough chlorine getting pulled in. Oh, there's a big chunk of chlorine. There you go. Bam. Eat up, please. Eat up, please, everyone. Okay, good. But yeah, we need to make steel. We need to make steel if we want these guys to run. They're going to get too hot. It's really annoying. Alright, water. We're getting in spurts. But we are getting water now. The biggest bottleneck is still this, yeah. And it'll be that way until this turns on in 1.2 cycles. We'll be good then. Well, things look very different than last time you saw it. Oh my goodness, yeah. No, we've been doing so much, J-Man. It's nuts. This base is getting huge. A lot of automation. I'm trying to get some more automation in here, but power is still a bit of a woe. Whenever we turn on our water production, I mean, there's still some power woes from that. But as soon as either of these guys turn on, we'll have the hydrogen sensors or the natural gas sensors turn on, and we'll be good. We're also going to need to go and start absorbing all of this natural gas and piping it back up to the base and get that going as well. Yeah, it just instantly becomes 6.5 kilograms of carbon. It's bad. It's just there's so much pressure in here. There's 8.5 outside, even with all the slicksters. All right, let's go and get all these larva eggs. And if memory serves, we still have the 3 up here. Yep, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Nope, they didn't. Okay. Please carry these eggs down. If we can get these 3 eggs down there and they hatch, we just get 3 more slicksters, and we're just going to keep adding to that pile. We're not going to tame them or anything, because they don't care about how crowded they are when they're down there with that many of them, when they have that much food. We're gonna get all these larval eggs down there. Perfect. There we go. We can bring them down there and they'll be happy. Broken, critters starving, long commutes. Yeah, we're working on it. Okay. Dropped off. 1, 2, 3. Dropped them out. Bam, there they are. Dropped off. Picked up meat. Yep. Some of these guys are dying out. But no worries. There are too many flicksters here for me to properly count now. I can't count them. There's too many. Okay, so Atmos sensor, we're going to say if it's above, what, 400 or 4,000? We want this thing on. And if this thing finds natural gas, we want it on. We're just going to do this. Just run them. Oh, man. Gates are amazing. Powering the airlocks would reduce the leakage through to the refining room. Okay, we'll need to do that then. We'll definitely need to do that. What can we get? Ooh. Pip eggs. Nice. Jump back up here. Pip eggs. That's good. Alright, let's go and drop off because we're going to have to make a storage bin real quick. Someone come over here and make me a storage bin. Why do you say we still have food shortage? Plenty of food now. We have some barbecue. Nice. Okay. But yeah, like we'll be fine. Let's get all these in here. We got 1 pip egg. This guy's about halfway there. You'll need the Atmo well below max, so there's a buffer. You don't want to be turning over and stopping one. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you make a good point. All right, we'll go change it, but I don't want to go too low, just because I don't want it to be running at all times. Let's put eggs in here. Construct this, please. Perfect. All right, all the 2 pip eggs that we gained, and then the 1 pip egg that was there are all in place. But yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll change this. We'll put it at 3. Fact of the matter is, we can now get this guy running, so that's good. So yeah, I guess you're right. We really don't. If we're going to be doing it because of the pressure, and with this pressure being as crazy as it is out here, my goodness, this is almost 10 kilograms of pressure. Holy smokes, this is insane. The leakage is going to be nuts, like at all times. This is going to be consistently crazy. Wait, no, this isn't output. Hold on, what am I doing? It needs to come from output. That's fine, we'll play with this later. It's fine, until these reservoirs start getting pretty full, it's no big deal. Okay, but we do really need to get these things to be higher priority. Someone needs to be down here. Yep, here we go. Turn it on. There we go, danger dupe. Let's go. Excellent. Let's get that petroleum online. Exactly what we're looking for, because that's going to give us all the power we need to run everything we want. We got a second one down here now. Yeah, people could be like trading off. Farmer June's on it now. Good. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, we're producing more than they're able to use, and that's great. Yes. No, don't just do one and leave. Come back here. Oh, jeez. Farmer June, please don't sleep out here for too late. Okay, come on now. There shouldn't be a too low, since the pumps would be able to outspace anything allowing gas into the room, or they wouldn't work anyway. Okay, that's a good point. The other reason not to lower the pressure too much is to allow better heat transfer. Okay, that's a good point. All right, I got you. All right, well, we'll leave it at 3K for now. We'll go from there. But no, okay, that's a good point. We'll probably end up changing that up. We are just not building up a reservoir at all. We're not producing enough to keep up a reservoir. And we've burned through pretty much all of the crude oil these slicksters have made over the last 70, 80 cycles. We've burned through all of that crude oil that they made. It's fine. We're not relying on the slicksters to be the main production of the crude oil. We want them to be the main sequestration of all of our carbon, which is actually insane at 13.6 kilograms now. That's insane. Yeah, we just need to sequester as much carbon as we can. Actually, I think it's these guys. When these guys are burning up, these guys are making all that carbon. I didn't think about this. These guys are going to be outputting a ridiculous amount of carbon that's going to have to get pulled out by these pumps. Yeah, we're never going to end up in a balance where there's just always going to be natural gas at the top, because these guys are just going to be outputting carbon. Yeah, so just an Atmos sensor is the only thing we need then, since that's the case. Like, essentially these things will be running at all times if these guys are running. Yeah, we got one down here. This Sporchid. Not gonna play with it. I've been told it's bad. I've been told it's bad. So we're just gonna flat out not play with it. Who's suffocating? Jack Boy? Don't do what Devin did. Alright, listen. Don't pull a Devin. Okay, how are we doing on water, by the way? We're not producing enough. Oh yeah, now we are. It's not going through the filter because we don't have enough power. So power's still a problem. It's better, it's just not... It's not as bad as it was, but we still have power problems. I was really hoping that would be the end of our power problems, but it's not the case. And this water here is going to be really hot, and it's actually going to start shutting down this production here. So we need to turn this back on. We need to start making ice again. We need to start making ice again. Not for this guy, but for this guy here. How are we doing with carbon? Yeah, carbon's pretty much only on the bottom. It's okay. Good. We just got like a ridiculous amount of pincha pepper net. The forever suffocation has begun. Yeah, pick up what you need to, and please be more careful with your life. All right. Don't be a Devin. Don't be a Devin. Come on now. Okay. So I'm thinking something else you might want to do, just because it's more automated, is have a large ethanol distiller factory, because it's a little less automated. All we have to do is we drop off materials as opposed to having to stay there. So I'm kind of tempted to just make a big thing where we just we just keep these trees running at all times and make a lot of ethanol. Because all of this polluted water that we're going to be pulling from the generators here, we can just put right back into this system. So I feel like we might want to do that. Manual airlocks, yeah, we can't do anything with them yet. And so they're slowly suffocating when they go through them. But we'll get that. We'll get it sorted eventually. It's fine. They're fine. They'll live. It's okay. Otherwise, they'll just have to learn their lesson. That's all. That's all. You made a setup with 4 ethanol distillers to supply 1 petroleum generator. Works great. It takes about 20 tame, 80. What? It takes 40 tame slicksters to consume that much CO2 though. Jeez. All right. Well, the slicksters are just there to help. They're really not going to do much other than just helping. Because we've been slowly accruing more and more slicksters over time. And we'll just continue to do so until there's just a massive puddle of them in here. We're not going to tame them, because again, if we tame them, then we can't have that many in this small space. So we're just going to dump all the slicksters we ever find in here, just to make sure we keep making more. So they'll just happily be doing their thing. Okay, so this guy can actually be turned on again. But yeah, no, it's just gonna keep coming out of here. Hanson. Hanson. There's like a small bit of polluted oxygen left in here, and they're gonna get themselves killed constantly trying to breathe from that. At least they're almost done pulling everything in from in here. There's some coal in here. Haven't really grabbed. Iron and the like. Good. Might want to airlock the slickster pit to isolate the pressure from the refineries better. Yeah, you know, it's probably a good call. It's probably a good call. We're probably at that point where we should. We're probably at that point where we should. We're just gonna destroy everything here. We're gonna dig out this here. So we're gonna temporarily stop everything. we're temporarily gonna just like backlog everything when we do this, because the piping needs to come in from a different angle. All this stuff's urgent. There. Go ahead and airlock that going down. Or actually, we could probably... No, hold on. Let's do it this way. Like a copy. Hold on, what am I doing? We just block it here, right? We can just do this. And they can make it down. Okay. So we'll cancel this, and we'll need one of these. And we'll just set it up like this. And then we'll go ahead and we'll... How do I want to do this? Do I want to make this look nicer? Sorry, when AFK wrote developer because wanted to go down the rabbit hole. No worries. There are a lot of people to hang out in here and just kind of chill. You don't have to be active, but I always appreciate it when you guys are. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? So they come down here. Let's say if they come all the way down here to a landing, they come through here. We can then ladder down and come back over, but I kind of want to keep it tight. So I think instead we'll just go sideways. It doesn't look as nice, but we'll just go sideways. Let's make a sideways one. And then we'll just pop this guy here. And then we'll heavy watt over and over, because again we can't go through the door. We'll do this. And then we need to go and get ventilation. Tie that back in. And that should be fine. We'll do that. Holy jeez, dude! Oh my goodness gracious, man. Joe, I just thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's insane. Also, thanks for the emote thing. But, dude, holy moly. I really appreciate that donation. Oh my goodness, yeah, you got an amazing emote there, Carson. That's a great one. Oh, look at all this. Oh. Everyone's getting all these fun little holiday emotes. I do love the holiday emotes that Twitch does. That's just kind of fun. It's just you get emotes for hanging out and chilling with people. But yeah, man, I really appreciate that. That's super kind of you. There's no obligation, and I just love that you're just playing around with the friendship and cheer. Uh-oh, Pat, you just got kicked out of first place. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Alright, so we've got all this, like, stuff here. As soon as these guys get this stuff set up, we're good. Alright, all the wiring's been set back up. The pump should be back online. Ah, we need to, plug this into. That's important. Already had that. And ventilation. Okay, ventilation's fine. Look at all this carbon we're putting in here. But yeah, no, that was a really good point that we should just cap this off. Although we're going to cap this out real quick here. Doing it this way. We're already at 13. I think we're in trouble. I think we're in some serious trouble for a sequestration. This is gonna be real problematic in the long run. I can see this being an issue. What's this one? What is that? Oh my goodness, death. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. It took me a minute to actually see it. I didn't like. I saw it as like the hair being a curtain, and then like the eyelash being a mouth, and then the nose being a little arm. Like I actually saw it. I did not understand what it was until I hovered over it and saw it said lick, and realized it was a person's face. I was like, wait, what? I don't understand. Took me a minute. Yeah, it's always weird. There's a lot of those kind of ones out there. What were we doing? Just distracted. We're waiting on this pipe being put together, and then we need to set up a way to make it so that they focus on this. How do we have it where they focus on doing this more than they are already? Yeah, you're probably out of, yeah, and you're just straight up out of oil. This oil's gonna only last us so long before we're gonna be in trouble. And again, we'll just let this pile up. This is gonna take a long time for that to truly fill. But yeah, we're gonna have to start kicking stuff. Like, I think we need to start going and exploring up. I think we just need to explore up. I think we're at that point, guys. And if we're gonna explore up, I think there's no better place to do it than right here. Right? We don't want to get too close to this geyser. I don't want to be setting that off by accident at all. So let's get our exploratory tunnel going up. See what we can find. We'll go ahead and we'll stick in a manual airlock here just to make sure things don't go too crazy, right? We can actually turn this on for more water. All the melting, kind of nice. All right, perfect. So this guy's online now. So all we need is a little bit of power, and we'll start pushing okay, so we're getting natural gas, and we are getting hydrogen. So this means that once this stuff starts hitting these, and these guys start running, we'll be getting enough power that we should be able to keep going. Oxygen generation is inefficient, really. Oh, come on. We're actually slowly gaining in quantity of oxygen. Don't you tell me we're not making enough. How dare you. It's all body temp here. It's really toasty down here. Alright, we'll go back to digging up here. We'll go back to digging up here. Hopefully only the athletic people come do it. Alright, Mima, good job. Yeah, there's no oxygen in here, I know. Oh man, everyone's running over here to the polluted oxygen. Okay, so that's the problem right here, is that they keep going back and forth to try and get this polluted oxygen that as it floats into space. So we need to just delete this. Do not play with this polluted oxygen at all. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Out. Now. Get over here. Stop running back and forth like a lemon. Goodness gracious. These lemmings, I swear. They're like, but there's oxygen right here. And then when you take a look at it, you realize that it keeps bouncing in and out of reachable terrain. So bad. Yeah, okay, so we literally can't do anything here. They're all just killing themselves. We can't do it. Oh wow, they actually dug enough. That's fine. So this air's coming out. That's good. So they've dug enough. They're just being ridiculous at this point and making it so that they're about to kill themselves. What are you doing? Like like Jackboy runs to here and then goes, oh no, I'm dying, and then runs away. I don't understand. Max, stop it. Alright, some people over here that can actually hold their breath. They'll take care of it. Goodness gracious. They're all gonna be a Devon. They're all pulling a Devon over here. Can't believe it. Okay, so we still have power problems. Still. Goodness. I'll take the fertilizer. Still have power problems. What? How do we still have power problems? This is insane. We've got, like, power going into these guys with hydrogen that we're pulling out. I mean, granted, it's going to take a while until we fill this back up. And once this is filled up, then we'll have more going down. That's the thing going on here, and then down here as well. This is going on. And yet, we're still having issues with power. It's crazy. And we have the coal going. How do we just not have enough power at all ever? What? What am I doing? I know this is actually drawing a lot using these pumps. Using 3 pumps is probably overkill. I probably should only be using 1, maybe 2. Okay. This pipe needs to be priority, like, to urgent levels, because no one's getting it done. It's gonna be bad otherwise. You ever play the old school Lemming game? No, I actually don't know that one. Don't you have those green puffs for eating chlorine? They're starving. You can cut one loose. And they're constantly just bouncing into starvation and out of starvation. They're okay. They're getting like fed little bits and bobs. It's just not as much chlorine as they'd like. That's all. Yeah, this system needs to be fixed so it's not like so stuttery. So look at this. This is actually like filling and then emptying. Yeah, but then once it comes in here, it kind of evens out, which is nice, but not the best. Yeah, so we have a whole bunch of carbon coming in, and as soon as that happens, it blocks off this piece. So you go here, break this bridge, grab a new bridge, place the bridge here, grab this pipe, put it right there, grab this pipe, grab this pipe, put it there. As soon as we do that, that should fix this problem, and it should be one then the other, one then the other. Yeah, there it goes. So now it's not going to be exclusively carbon. So I actually get other stuff in here, but still. Not the greatest. Alright, so, alright. Natural gas starting to build up. Good. We're starting to get somewhere. Make more gas reservoirs for your natural gas and hydrogen vents. I mean, all 4 of these are for hydrogen, along with these 2. Those are all hydrogen. And then natural gas are these 4 here. We could probably do more than the 4. But then we have the additional 2 down here. So we need to go and pump those guys up here. Okay, the old school lemming, you had to get as many lemmings as you could on the right side of the screen, but you couldn't control them. You have to build a staircase to, oh my goodness, or make one stop the others. Give them a parachute and whatnot, so they wouldn't walk off the ledge and die. Oh my goodness. You just can't stop them, you have to keep up. That's crazy. No, I don't know that one. But I can only imagine. This essentially is just they're like, I'm just imagining they're pretty much like these duplicates here coming from left to right with some weird obstacle setup that you have to intervene consistently for. This overheat damage is really annoying. Alright, we're gonna need to get, I mean, power is still a problem, and I need to go and get, steel online. I mean, power is only a problem until we catch up on water. Realistically. Once we're okay on water, the problem's solved. Right? Goodness gracious, we're pumping insanely hot water in here. The base's temperature is swinging hard right now, and it's not in a good direction. It's not the way we want, that's for sure. Utilities, temp shift. Temp shift ice. Priority 9 these 2, please. So we'll use our ice to try and cool down this, because this isn't good. If you knock off one of the gas pumps in your refineries and put an O2 skimmer, oh okay. Instead, you probably help keep the power down and the CO2. Yeah, but we're gonna have to get a cycle for that water though. I don't know if I want to go through that rigmarole to get that going. Alright, so we're just gonna need to keep producing ice. So I think I'm just gonna like jam a handful of ice producers down here. It actually takes a while for us to make them. They're all being made out of gold. Is there something better for us to make it out of? Yeah, let's make it out of iron. Yeah, let's make these all out of iron. Alright, so we're just gonna do this. We're gonna get a whole bunch of these guys online. Energy consumption. They consume a decent amount of wattage. No, they only pull 16. They only pull 60 watts. That's fine. Wire, iron. It'll make it toasty down here, but the main thing is I want to make it so that we can actually keep this down. There's already a pit of polluted water there. Can you use polluted water in carbon skimmers? I thought you needed actual, like, clean water for that. Wow, this stuff has still not been turned off yet. Yeah, it uses water to filter carbon. So I don't think we can use polluted water for this. We need actual water. So we'd need to put a sieve down there, I guess. So if we had a sieve, we could do that. Oh my goodness, we're capped, guys. We're carbon capped. This isn't good. We're carbon capped. What should we do? This reservoir is actually holding some. That's good. But we're carbon capped. You need a sieve in the loop? Yeah. I think we do. I think that's what it'll have to be. We'll have to put a sieve in here. We could probably put it all together right in here. Cram it into this room over here. Right with the skimmer. Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, the sieve will fit up here. Let's set it up here. Although the plumbing pipes is the one thing we're gonna have to make sure we're okay on. So we'll pull out from here. We'll come up to here to the skimmer, or to the sifter. The sifter will have output clean water to these two, which will then give me dirty water, which I'll then, I guess, come down here and bridge over, then come back down, bridge over, then dump, just so that it's a cycle. Or, actually no, we could just have, once there's enough polluted water in the cycle, we can just let it go on its own infinitely, right? Because it's not going to lose. Skimmers don't gain or lose extra, right? If you can spare some duplicate tasks, you can hook up a gas bottler and manually have them can it all. I've not played with that. How does that work? Automatically stores piped gas into canisters for manual transport. Huh. That's because the plant's in here. All this done. Okay. So we can put a bottler here, I guess. Check the math. You don't remember if skimmers are perfectly balanced? I feel like they're not. Oh no, they are. Look at that. 1,000 for 1,000. They're exact. Huh, what do you know? There you go. You're gonna call it quits? Alright, take care, carcinogen. Huh, okay, so they are perfectly balanced. There you go. Drawback is you'll have to manually set the tasks for them to be emptied. You can't set priority on that machine. Okay. Meh. I don't know about canning it then. Oh, Arbor Acorn. Yes, please. I'll take that. Get more of those guys online. Yeah, because this is starting to... We're starting to empty this out. We could always set up an ethanol building, like, section as well. Same kind of setup, but with both ethanol distilleries. Or ethanol distillers. Definitely could do that. It's an option. I'm tempted. Alright, food we're still kind of floating on. We're still relying on mush fry, which I'm not happy with. Yeah, the temperature in the base is too high now. We're not making... We can't make food. The water temperature is too high. Guys, we have to figure out a way to cool down water. Badly. This water is way, way too hot. This isn't cooling it down out here. Water's still coming out at 40 degrees. This isn't good. Okay, so we have heat problems again. I need water in these. Just priority these across as 9s. For people inside the base, they might as well work on this, right? And as long as power keeps going on and off, it's going to be annoying too. Is it because of the circuit they're on, or no? Yeah. It's being used too heavily. Go ahead and disable this building. I don't know why that guy was on enabled. He's disabled. What else is connected to this power grid? This guy and these. Ah, I see. Okay, so this is why we wanted another one. So let's go ahead and let's cut off power from here. Here. Let's cut power here. And we'll put another one right here. Nope, not you, not you, deodorizer, yes, this. Wire, iron. We'll get those wires hooked up, and then we'll get all these back online. But this should now have it where all this ice can be running. I should just go ahead and deconstruct this. I don't want to do ice up here. I want to keep the heat down here. I want to keep that heat production down here if we can. So we still need power for the whole base, but if we can actually have heat happening here, does this produce more heat than not, or what? Yeah, we have to desalinate water. Oh my goodness! So our gas reservoir is full. Why? Because our carbon sequestration is full. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, this is really bad. We're gonna have to do that. We'll leave these skimmers on here, though. But we're gonna need to do that so we can have our air flow again. Yeah, no, this is problematic. I need to deal with this carbon. There's too much of it. Oh, geez, okay. You may want to isolate the heat from the water you're cooling. That's a good idea. Probably should do that. You make a 4x5 space for an aqua tuner. 2 tiles deep of oil, 2 tiles deep of water. Huh, okay. Vent the water from the generator back into it. You lose a bit of power, but gain massive cooling potential. Wait, what is this? Use aqua tuner and steam generator for cooling. Alright, we're gonna need to go and get that started then. Circulate cool water from aqua tuner around plants. Oh yeah, around plants and okay, yeah. And electrolyzing its own pool. Okay. You have to skim the CO2 for now. You're not gonna have time to vent to space. Yeah, we don't have time for it at the moment. We're starting to expand to space. The straight up expansion is occurring now. These guys are in suits, so I'm not really worried about how far they go. So we'll keep pushing them to the edge of the known area. Are we like near? Are we near space? No, there's still ways to go. Still a ways for us to go. Okay. We're gonna need a second one in here. Okay, we got 2 Hufflet Prince eggs. That's good. I think we're just gonna do some massive composting here too. I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct this, and we're just gonna make a big composting space in here. I'm gonna set this up for compost because we've got too much polluted dirt. Our polluted dirt's hitting max, and it's becoming problematic. So I want to go get that dealt with. But yeah, the carbon is insane. We have so much carbon. It's ridiculous. Let's get in here and let's mine this out. And then we need to get carbon skimming. So carbon skimming, I think we're just going to set up down here, right? So, alright, so if we're going to do carbon skimming, we're going to want, what, stations? No. Refinement? Sieve. Okay. So we're going to need a sieve here. 3 alarms at once? Oh yeah, starvation, shortage, yeah. Food shortage, and missing research station. Which, we can actually fix that one. We'll destroy that and it'll remove this message. That'll go away. Food shortage. Yep, we're working on it. Because we're still... The mush bars aren't on. Well, turn those back on. Until heat's dealt with, we have to rely on mush bars. It's our only source of food. What? Still? Research station is still a thing that wants me to do? There. Damage overheat. People are being idle, not generating enough oxygen. Man, things are just not going our way. Yeah, we're not... The pipes are all clogged up. Yeah, we've got massive pipe cloggage. This is not good. So why is this clogged? Power. Goodness gracious. Okay. Ice. Let's get 2 things of ice in here. Look at heat. It's fine for right now. We'll deal with that in a minute. Yeah, I do want this to get done. So we can start dealing with that. That's going to start getting worked on. Jump down here. Alright, so we're going to need to go and get a sieve online, right? So we've got a sieve. And we've got carbon skimming. And we'll just... We can throw 2 in here. Then we'll do piping. From here, your output will go to input. Your output will go to input. Your output. With a bridge. Connect to this output. Actually, probably should go the other way. Tile. We're going to want to connect this way, or else they're going to get in the way of each other. Then we'll bridge. Nope, not there. Nope, not that. This. No, don't do... What? Why do you look like this now? No, I don't want you to look like... What? Why are you doing this now? Pipe? Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Like, don't do that, please. Come on now. Cancel that. We'll just go back to here. So that's going to bridge down. So it'll come from here. You guys will dump right back in here. Okay. Probably want an actual pump, not a mini. I'll scoot it over a smidgen for where these guys are able to drop it. We'll do this. And then we'll need bridges. Go here, and here, and here. And there. Alright, it's a nightmare, but I guess it'll work, right? This will work, right? It's gonna be an app like this. Oh god, the pipes. Oh, they're so bad. These pipes look so bad. Look at these pipes. These pipes are the worst. It's still faster than skimmers. What's this? The other issue is thermal. No time to run a pipe that long. Yeah, we don't have time to run a pipe all the way up yet. This is gonna have to be a temporary solution. This is gonna have to be 100% temporary. Look at the absolute pipe spaghetti this thing is. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. This is disgusting. This is incriminating. Look at this. This is bad. This is just bad. This is just horrific. Oh my goodness. All right, well. We've signed ourselves to this fate, so it is what it is, I guess. It's just bad. Ooh, I don't know. Can we actually plug that into this setup? Ugh, we don't have enough power to play with, do we? Nope. It's okay. 1, 2, 3. What? 6. 720, 720. How much do these guys do each? They won't tell me. Power is 120, so 720. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, cool. So we'll just have to rewire this a smidgen. That'll be fine. So what we'll do is we'll come here, and then we will give me that power menu. We're gonna have to go and delete this urgently, and we'll hook that one into the mainstay system there, and then these guys can actually be powered in this way, and that'll hold enough power. We'll be able to run it like this, so that'll work. That'll get all that power online, and this guy here will just heavy watt it. That's fine. All right. Go. Knock out a gas pump. Yeah, we'll leave the gas pumps for the moment, but... Well, yeah, actually we should. Let's just knock out a central gas pump, right? Because we don't need this many. So we can just knock out a gas pump in the center. This whole thing needs to be redone. Now's our chance. While we're redoing everything else, let's just knock out everything. We'll keep this here. And we're just going to knock out all this. And we'll take out this central pump. And then we'll go to piping. We just need to chop and change the heck out of this thing. It's just not... This isn't how it needs to be done. We'll do that. There we go. There we go. That'll fix it. We'll get this Atmos sensor, or this element sensor. And we will deconstruct that as well. Okay. Well, let's get started on that. Let's. I made this way too complicated. This setup here, it's too complicated. It's not necessary. It was fun, but now it's just in the way. it's just a problem now. Okay. So stuff's going on over here. We just have to have it set up where we can output carbon. Why do we have so little carbon coming? I don't know. Carbon backlog on like everything, but it's not enough that this guy isn't able to run and do its job, so it's good. And this one's turned off because of heat, right? Yeah, so that's a heat thing. Good. Okay. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna have to wait until this is dealt with, because this is bad. We'll keep it running at least somewhat, which is what you need to not die. Yeah, I just need this to start up. That normal vent on the first filter in the universal thing is choking it up. Oh, the normal vent. Oh, is the normal vent actually clogging? Is this normal vent clogging? Pressure over here is rarely hitting max, right? It's more power is the real problem, right? Also, oxygen's becoming a real problem because of this power woe. Oh, why is power so hard sometimes? Like, I was really hoping that whole system down there is going to fix all of our problems, and it really has not. It really has not fixed all of our problems. It's actually added a few new ones, and that's about it. Starvation, you'll live. Printables. Oh, pufflet eggs, nice. I know where these are going. Eggs. Eggs. Okay. Sweep. Urgently sweep those pufflets. Let's rock. No one, oh, the brine and the saltwater urge now, top priority too. That's not what I want. These guys are fine being 5. Just the pufflets, that's all I cared about. Pop them out, there they go. Alright, so we're just gonna put all this compost in here and start running this too. Eat the eggs? No, I'd rather use them for this. Because as soon as we fix this carbon problem, it's gonna be crazy. I didn't think we were going to be producing carbon at this, like, insane amount. This is just so much carbon. Yeah, we're still, like, a good ways from the roof. Yeah, so it looks like space is here, because there's nothing on the cursor. And then here's unknown. 1 alligator. Okay, so about about a second of movement coming down is what we get for going down there. Huh. Well, we'll get around to it. We're getting a whole bunch of algae though, which is good. We're starting to build up a stockpile again. Yeah, this running out of power here is becoming a problem. So here's the question: is this power in general? Yeah, it's power in general. All right. Well, you know what that means. We're just gonna put this back in line. Our manual generator is back online. Just gonna, if it means we can actually keep O2 running in the base, then fine. Manual generators it is. I was really hoping we could avoid it, but looks like that's not the case. Doing pretty well on water, but I mean that's the thing. It's because we're running water. Like we can't run anything else while we're producing water. So let's go ahead and let's turn the water off. Let's turn off water production. We don't need any more right now. We're pretty caught up. We can do more water later. Let's go turn off water production and see if we can get us up and running again. Because when we're producing water, we're in trouble. Can you load shed? Yeah, we're gonna need a load shed. That's for sure. Some of this stuff's redundant. We don't need all this. I think there might be a couple of pumps that we don't need. There might be a couple of other things that are just on forever that are not necessarily, that don't necessarily need to be on all the time. Okay. Making that ice. Okay. Ah, we pulled all the water out of here. Okay. Go ahead and we'll have this start filling back up so we can get ice going again. Yeah, we're gonna go and we're gonna go turn this water production off. What was that noise? Oh, wait, what? People are starving to death? Oh, because there's no water to make mush bars. Oh, danger dupe, no! I was fine with losing the other one, but not dupe. Oh, gosh darn it. Alright. Put some more in here. We can't keep up. There are too many people. We have too many people. I think that, like, temperature and power are my biggest issues, and carbon dioxide has become a massive pain. Everything was going well until I nicked us in the butt a little bit. I haven't been paying attention to this because I've been so focused on trying to get power online that I've just neglected everything else. I was so focused on this, I've neglected everything else, and now people have been dying. No sleeping. No sleeping. You're not allowed to sleep. No one's allowed to sleep. Get to work. No, you're not allowed to sleep. You're gonna get a second one online. Stress is already high. We're just gonna put stress all the way up to max. I don't care. We need people to make food. None of this is being like we're producing zero food because of how hot it is. It's too hot in here. Our base is just frying. Temperature wasn't that big of an issue before, but it sure as heck is now. As long as we have dirt. Do we have dirt? We got plenty of dirt. We're gonna be making more dirt with this soon too. Okay, we can take off red alert. People are making messes. We'll have to clean them up. This isn't good, guys. This is really bad. Oh, this is really, really bad. Someone just put a mess into here, so we're now gonna have food poisoning inside of our water again. Right when we cleared it out. Yeah. So there's gonna be some germs in here again. Great. Overheat damage of a liquid valve. Up there. Why has no one turned this off? Okay, it is turned off. I was gonna say, wait a second. Why are people still dying? Ari, don't die. Everyone stop dying. Or actually, no, let's just lose half our population. We had too many dupes. We couldn't keep the number of dupes that we had. We weren't ready for them. I wanted more people because we were playing with just 10 and it was taking an age and a half for anything to happen, but now we're at a situation where we just can't get anything done. Nothing's working. Everything's falling apart. We don't have enough food. We have too much carbon. Oxygen's not coming through because our filtration system can't run because we don't have any power. Can't run power because we don't have anything that's actually being produced. Like, we're not making enough. Like, we don't have enough power to actually pull this in. This is just all bad. Everything's falling apart, everyone. Everything's falling apart. And we lost another dupe. Who'd we lose? We lost Neon. Neon's gaming's down. Everyone's dying. Everyone's starving to death because no one's doing production here. People are supposed to be making food and no one's making food. No one wants to make food. I don't like the one thing I don't like about this game compared to, or not don't like, but one thing that frustrates me a little bit compared to RimWorld is I can't force them to do a task. I can't say, hey, you do exactly only this thing right now. Instead, I have to put it as a higher priority and hope someone does it. And instead of being like, you do this until you go mentally insane, I just have to hope. Kill critters for meat. Yeah, we can do that too. We'll just, like, blanket half of these. We'll keep the silky one, though. Come here, silky guy. Priority urgent. No one sleeps. Lashing out, I don't care. Stop, like, I don't care. If you lash out but you don't die, it's fine. We need food. If there is no food, everyone's gonna die anyway, and lashing out doesn't matter. We have to get it done. Turn on all the rest of the dupe's priorities to X, and they'll only do one task. Yeah. Oh wow, they broke. Someone broke this. It's now just floating. Amazing. Making a copy here. Move down to slower speed. Okay. So stress vomiting. As long as it doesn't get in here, we're fine. It's all falling in here, whatever. Top priority, all this, please. Pull it out. Get rid of that. I don't know what you're doing. You're being crazy. We've got all these bodies everywhere. Actually, we don't need to be... it's fine. We'll leave them at 5s. I just don't know how to deal with the spiral. I don't know how to stop the spiral. We used to have so much food, it was laughable. We actually put in a button here to stop producing food. And now we have infinite pinch of pepper plants, and that's it. And that's all we have now. It's just infinite pinch of pepper plants, and that's all. That's the only food thing we have. Oh, there's a lot of vomit going in there. Ew. All right, yeah, I think we've hit a spiral, guys. I feel like we're not going to be able to get out of it because these things aren't happening. This isn't happening. They're not killing these, and I can't force them to kill them. I don't know what to do. I can't force them to do the things they need to do, and that's the one thing I like about RimWorld is that I can force them to do the one task that's going to save their butts, but I cannot force them to kill this. They won't do it. They're busy doing other things. I can't make them do it. Priorities on the top middle. But yeah, we can go to priorities here and we can just, I don't know. Is there like an options button? Reset all priorities. And then do what? Ranching. Everyone ranch. Yeah, duplicates are just gonna die. Max died. I mean, all in all, we made it to 655 cycles, 54.55 hours before we ended up having a mass cycle of falling apart. I'm pretty happy with how it is. I was really hoping we could do everything. Oh, is it combat? It doesn't count as ranching? What? Why is this a thing? But attacking should be first. Everyone should be doing attacking before all this in the first place. Before I even went and told them to do that, all these guys should have been defaulting to that. Attacking should be number 1 always. I don't understand this game. I don't understand. This doesn't make sense. Duplicant died, Storm died. I'm at the point where I don't want to keep fighting it. We're down to 10. We're at a stable number. We can keep fighting from here, but 5-star 0.5 is lower than 9-star 0.5? I don't know what that means. I don't understand that, unfortunately. That's fine. We'll reset everything. We've got a whole bunch of food. Everyone's doing okay. We'll jump back over here. We'll grab the food option. Nah, I'll just take water. Water's good. We're going to go and jump to priorities. And we're just going to say 5. We're just going to blanket everything. Everything's 5 now. Nothing's important because everything's important. Nothing's important. So temperature is what got us in the end. Temperature and carbon. Because the moment that we ended up having carbon issues, yeah, it slowed us down. But the moment we ended up having temperature problems, in which every single piece of our food processing, like, we can make nothing here because it's too hot. We can make literally nothing here. It's too hot. All of our water is coming in way too hot. The temperature system that we had over here used to work, but no longer works because there's no longer ambient temperature in here. And I didn't account for that and prepare for it, and that was the main flaw here. If you look at the temperature in this area is just insanely hot. Like, we did not prepare this to be cold, and that killed us. We lost Farmer June. Yeah, I think the spiral's over, guys. I don't think we're gonna be able to recover. Everything's falling apart. Everything's broken. We might be able to recover with one person, but it's too much of a slog, too much of a climb. It's gonna take maybe 200, 300 cycles for 3 people to recover. I don't think it's worth it. I think this might be done. And you know, for the fact that this was our first run and we didn't fall apart until 650, that seems insane to me. I feel like I should have ran into failure conditions way earlier. But it means slow expansion, extreme excavation is what we need to do. If we found this geyser over here, this water one, it would have reduced the need for desalination, which would have reduced power consumption requirements. So we need to do more exploration next time. That's for sure. And I need to get this set up sooner. That's a big thing. This thing definitely needs to get set up sooner. 100%. And this setup is garbage. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. It's not a thing. It doesn't work at all. This is garbage. Okay, so some things I need to learn is a filtration system. My filtration system's pretty bad. Yeah, the long commutes is also really bad. Yeah, like the commuting from here all the way down there to do one job, drop off like half of the required materials for a pipe, and then running back killed us as well. You're absolutely right. That's another one I need to work on. I don't know. I don't know how many of these memorials we need. So I'm just gonna put a bunch in. I don't know how many people we've lost at this point. I don't like that how we have to have a research station or else that thing's up there at like 24/7. It's a little annoying. Here, we'll put a supercomputer and a research station in here. Hopefully that makes us happy. I can't believe someone actually broke this tile though. It's kind of funny. You gonna start over? I don't know, Palgrim. You know me. I love to fight till the literal death. But we're kind of there. I don't think we can do anything because like some people are running around in mourning with food poisoning, cry facing. Some people are vomiting like nightmarishly often. I don't even know if we have anyone that can cook anymore. We still have spearmint. Spearmint's around. We can still do spearmint. Mima's still around. Alright, let's get them both on cooking. And so long as they cook, we'll be fine. But if they're not going to cook, then we're all going to die anyway. Because there's no food again, and no one's cooking. It doesn't matter it doesn't matter anything we do right now, so long as they're not constantly forever cooking, we're just all going to die. So, that has to be done. And they're like eating it as they make it. So, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. Just do a cooling setup, aquatuner with steam turbine or aquatuner with electrolyzer. The hard part is that like just doing that right now, like we don't have the materials because we're so low on metals. We don't have the duplicants that are in a mindset to be able to do it now, and we don't have the space pre-mined out and prepped. With the amount of time it's going to take for us to do that while continuing to keep the base thriving, or at least alive, it's going to take us minimum 10 cycles. More likely 20 to 40 cycles for us to get a steam turbine set up here with aquatuners for us to cool stuff down. I don't think we can do it at this point, at least not right now. If anything, we need to let them calm down from everyone being at 100% or near-ish. and starving before we can start thinking about trying to cool things down. We've got enough water, I think. Maybe. Probably not. So we are still getting some stuff to run. That's good. The temperature is cooling down, so we might actually get some food eventually here. But we still have people starving out, and it's because we're not getting this done. This thing's been broken. That needs to get fixed. Food has to be priority 1. Anything else is just not important right now. Anything else is so not important. We have to get this done. This is going to be urgent, though, because I want to block this up so that they can keep working on that. Actually, about their population's almost halved. Yeah, no, I think we can recover from here. As I said earlier, once we got to 10, we'd recover, but then we lost one extra one. Maybe ice temp shift plates around plants? Yeah, we were doing that, but the problem is we ran out of ice, so I'm making ice, but that's making heat next to this, and I didn't put it in a better place, and it's because I don't have a better place to stick it right now. I need to make that turbine set up to actually... I have to delete heat. I can't just shunt heat from point A to point B anymore. We're not at that point. Because down here would melt way too quickly. We wouldn't last long. I can't shunt heat anymore. I have to delete it. We have to get that turbine set up. We don't have any sitting ice that we can just use. Why are we making more water? Why? Okay, no, we're absorbing water. Good. I was gonna say, like, I was gonna get super grumpy right there. Oh man. I was like, you can't be telling me that we're still making water. Okay, no, we're bringing cold water right now, so that's good. So that's cooling this down a little bit. That's nice. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the chaos. This stuff's not getting done. This stuff's not powered. Everything's falling apart. Let's see. We can actually delete... We only need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we can just... Don't need those anymore. Clear that out. Clean this stuff up. Restart? Nah, I'm just... Sadness, you know me. I know I should, but I also hate giving up. I hate giving up on games. I know that we can win. I know that we can recover. So I don't want to. I don't want to have to start, like, stop and start over. But it would be cleaner if we did. It would be a clean start. We'd be able to do things over, but also it's 54 hours we put into this base. What's the probability of us messing up before we hit this 54-hour mark again? Pretty high. I'd say pretty high. Yeah, the base got purged pretty hard. We lost a lot of duplicants because people decided to not make food. And also, we ran out of water in here, and I forgot to flip this switch to have more water go in there. And the water got too hot, so all of these plants stopped running because they got over 30 degrees C. There's nothing we can do at that point. It's over 30 degrees C, and they just flat out refuse to grow. That's just how the plant works. We need to deal with temperature. Temperature is killing us. Horrifically. Alright, so we're gonna go and just... I think we'll just put it here. I don't know how much space we need, so I'm just gonna open up a 17 by 50. Well, let's just go all the way down. So let's just set this up here. Right, let's just do... So let's just clear out all the space. Alright, so we're just gonna clear out all the space here, and we're just gonna put it there. They'll get around to it eventually. I'm not gonna put any pressure on them to do it. They'll get it done. One thing you can do now is unhook the oxygen system from the main gas filter, so it doesn't get clogged up. True. Well, I mean, the thing is, it's only half of the... I mean, we're down to the population where we only need 1. We don't need 2. This one's extra now. We don't need this one. Like, at all, actually. Let's go turn that off. You don't need it. Please don't break this stuff down, guys. Just having to fix everything is slowly becoming a nightmare. Well, not slowly. It is a nightmare. Oh my goodness. We can recover, and I know we can. Bottle all the water, please. There's some dirty water in here. It's fine. We're just going to have permanent food poisoning in here. It's whatever. It's fine. We'll deal with it later. We need to get everything else up and running first. Food poisoning's a very low problem at the moment. Not really the power demand so high. Yeah, we still aren't running this stuff. Like, we still don't have things running. Priority 9 these. Get them flipped off, please. Someone. Thank you. And this one as well. Okay, we're not. There you go. Now they can do it. We just have too many things on this one circuit. They can't do the two. We need to split that circuit up. So we're gonna put water filtration or water dumping as priority 9s, just because they're crying and putting water everywhere and everything. So let's go clear this up. Get that dealt with. So that's good. Those are good. Okay, I don't know how many of these we need. High stress food. It doesn't actually tell you how many bodies we need to go deal with. We'll put these on 6. Higher priority than other things, but whatever. We'll get around to them. So we still don't have enough food, even though we have 2 people supposedly making food forever. It's not good. This isn't good at all. Especially when they, like, cook the food and instantly eat it, and then they're like, ah, see? You make your own food. Rude. Okay, this here isn't urgent. This has to get done. These 2 are urgents. Because if we do these 2, this guy will be running, and it'll give us more power. So we need those to be running at all times. Yep, put the wood in there. And then put some wood in there. That powers it on, so we have power, and that powers it on, so we'll have power. There we go. Offset some of our power woes. Lost more like, we went from, no, we only lost 1. We went from, we only had 10. That's all. I think if you had larger ranches, then there'd be, you'd have more omelets. I'm not making eggs out of them, though. I'm just, like, trying to overstock and have a ridiculous quantity of these guys in here so we can get a lot of material out of them. No fertilization. Yeah, it just is what it is, I guess. Nothing I'm gonna do about that. The water in here is still insanely hot. It's still too hot. We're still dealing with heat problems. Like, our base is just so overheated. We haven't even started on any of this yet. Priority 6 it. Slowly start going up the priority list. These are all 9s, so they should be focusing on these first. Make sure food's good. Overcrowding reduces egg output. Ah, okay. I mean, the thing is, I need to redo, like, everything. I've learned so much, and trying to chop and change during the first time you're learning is making it really hard. Because I've got so many space limitations from stuff I've set up before. For example, having this many toilets and the like for 17 dupes doesn't work, turns out. Or at least it barely works. So, you know. Those two on. Just a bit faster. So once those are done, we're done. Oxalate, so good. Good. They just built it and it's done. We don't worry about it anymore. Nice. People keep breaking things. Stop breaking things. Everyone's stress is incredibly high. Can I have people like calm down? We just put that there. We just put that there. Meep. Meep's making it almost impossible for us to recover. Like, Meep alone is making it, like, so hard to recover. The debottlers don't warrant a 9. They're definitely not an emergency tier. I still believe they are. Reason being, we don't have a lot of water, and as soon as we run out of water, then this guy stops. And so since we have ugly criers creating water for us, redistributing the water in here at normal, like, duplicate temperature of 20-something degree water as opposed to 40/50 degree water that we bring in to repopulate this pool is definitely worth it. Also, taking out all the polluted water here and putting it away makes it so there's no polluted oxygen. That'll then reduce the chance of disease causing other issues. I think those are. I think that's warranted. That one I do feel is warranted as such for sweeping this stuff up. Just because that way they're not going to be dealing with that kind of polluted problem. That seems fair. And again, these guys are pretty A+ for their sweeping skills. They should be able to do it. Let's get them on that. Water isn't an immediate emergency though. Food is by far more urgent. Well, these guys are working on it while we're doing that. There's enough people doing this at the same time. We only have 2 food things that we're making food out of, and we're slowly catching up. But I don't want to like step out of our bounds until we're like truly caught up, you know? I really don't want to until then. And we're dealing with temperature, and temperature has just been a huge problem. Just absolutely astronomically problematic. No one's doing anything up here. I don't blame them. Still stress vomiting everywhere. They're just, I can't make people do anything efficiently. I can't force them to do the one thing at a time like I want to, unfortunately. But it is what it is. We need to make it so that they're not stressed. Which is not happening. Where's stress coming from? I mean, it tells you today's stress, but where's all of your stress coming from? Low oxygen, cold air, soggy feet, full bladder, morning, and then low morale. So low morale is just, that's a big problem. So we just need to make people happier, but I'm struggling on that too. Especially when we have Max's body just sitting right here. That's no good. Alright, perfect. There's a little bit of progress happening out here. That's good. That's good. I think the inefficiency of the base planning really hurt you. You don't have enough materials and supplies because of it. Yeah, that did hurt. Take your one cook, change all of their priority settings to X instead of cooking to fix food. Oh, okay. Alright, spearmint. Alright, spearmint. Alright, spearmint. All spearmint is doing is cooking. And we'll let Mima stay with slightly higher priority, but we'll just have one person. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I like it. I like it. You've got plenty of priority numbers to work with. If you set the unbottlers to 7 or 8, it'll be more important than most other things without thrashing while you want dupes to do critical things. True. I'm just going to leave it as is for the moment, though. Because we're not dealing with too many things that are priority 9s. Pretty low quantity. Alright, we're down to 99. Alright, in this bit. Calm down, please. Who's on it? Spearmint and Lindsay. Okay, so no food's being produced because Spearmint's doing this. Alright, no, Spearmint's back on it. After she eats. Come on, Spearmint, I need you. Yeah, it tastes bad, I know. I mean, it looks like Meep's trying to actually get it so that we can have, so we can put fire poles in the base. Meep really wants fire poles in this base. We can just urgent these. Pretty easy to do. And just like that, they're done. And then there we go. Now I can get back onto making food a little bit nicer. Bam. Oxygen is still not a problem, right? Yeah, easy. Temperature's the big one. So we still have temperature woes. And no one's coming up here to do this. So let's go and get someone on full-time digging, right? Where is digging? Who's our digger? Pretty good. Oh, no, he's not. Thought he was. I think our best diggers died. Now Lindsay can do it. Or Lindsay, I need you to do digging, like, top priority, all times. So hopefully, Lindsay will come over here and just do mass digging on this area. I don't know what you're up to. Are you, like, disinfecting down here again? I really hope not. Oh, fish! Nice! Okay, good. That's totally worth it. So we'll get her on full-time digging, and hopefully we'll just start clearing that out. Yeah, Farmer June, he died. Farmer June's gone. We've lost Farmer June. We've lost Dandy Dupe. Or Danger Dupe. We lost... These are all empty. Yeah, Danger Dupe, Ari, Devin. We'll start stacking the others in here when we get a chance, I guess. How are we doing with the food poisoning? It's probably pretty bad, right? Yeah. It's pretty bad. Tis pretty bad. Oh, for Meep! Every time he does that, it's just going to make life harder on all of us. If you have any sleep beats, let's do that. Good old Meep. Breaking everything. He's like, oh, I'm so hungry, why can't I have food? Breaks all the things making food. The logic is strong in this one. But I refuse to give up. Guys, we can turn this around. I know we can. It'll just take a smidgen. It's just going to take 100 cycles. Cycle 750 will be back up and running. No, I will not give up, Sadness. How dare you. Cycle 750 will be back up and running. Alright. We just need to make it to cycle 750. There's like all this water jugs down here. It's kind of crazy. So, I don't know. How do these bottles end up getting down here? Because they're in places where there's floor. Like, how do they get here? I honestly, I don't understand. How do these items get down here? I can understand if they, like, fall through here, but how do they get on the sides? Does anyone know? That's weird, right? Is that just me? It seems really odd. The thing is, when emergencies happen, no one has the time or the presence of mind to turn down their priorities, so any existing 9s would just make it harder to get anything done. We've turned everything down to 5s and only have a few things on 9s now, so it should be okay. Food stuff's on 9, bottling, debottling is on 9, and then these to produce power are on 9. Everything else is not. Yay, one ladder. I didn't come back home. Alright, so who's at 100% and why are you at 100%? I mean, it'd be nice if they told me specifically why. It's literally just low morale. How do I deal with low morale? How do I deal with low morale in a situation like this? Is that even a thing I can do? We're just going to deconstruct this thing urgently. As well as this crown molding. Get rid of this. We're going to turn this into 2 bedrooms. So we'll at least get the bedroom bonus for that. Bam, we'll do this. Morale is in vitals and is related to skills. So, because they're so skilled and their morale is like shot at this point, oh my word, wow, Meep, you're never gonna be happy. Is there any way for me to like remove? Can I like remove his skills? Can I de-skill him and make it so he doesn't care anymore? Is that something I can do? Because he's literally just gonna keep breaking everything in the base until he's happy, and I don't think he's ever gonna be happy at this rate. Like, he doesn't seem like he's ever going to be happy. If there's a machine to de-skill them, I might just go and just literally de-skill all of them right now. I might just have to de-skill every single one of them. Bring them down to nothing. Start them over. Ooh, omelets. Barbecue's more calories, though, so we'll do that. So everyone could finally eat for once, but we're still not able to make enough food. Look at the room overlay, and maybe the room's walls that have been knocked out. Yeah. I need those done. Once that's done, this should be 2 bedrooms. And that should give us a +1 morale, I think. Or barracks, right? It's just because it was too big of a room before. I'm pretty sure is why. So once this is done, this should be 2 barracks. Yeah, there you go. Bam. There you go. Nailed it. That was something we needed to do an age and a half ago, but I was waiting until we were going to redo this whole space, but that's not happening now. Oh my goodness, you didn't! When did they break this down? What? Holy... Alright then. That's urgent. They just broke this wall down. Oh my word. What other walls have they broken down? That's huge. We don't have a washroom. Yeah, because he broke it. The washroom gives a +2 morale. No wonder he was pissed about that. Goodness gracious. Stables. Hospital. Goodness. Oh my goodness, this is meanie. No wonder we had all this stuff in here. Mess hall? Is mess hall messed up as well? Oh, it is. Look at that. This because this wall's broken. I think Meep is literally just dismantling this base to make everyone as unhappy as him. Yeah, I think it's all Meep. I think Meep's doing all of this. Oh, Voro, no! You'll be okay, Voro. Don't worry, we're gonna turn this boat around. We're gonna turn this boat around right now, alright? Listen, we got a great haul, +6. Wow, that's a huge negative, not having a great haul. Holy smokes, not having that great haul is huge. Oh my goodness, no wonder we've had problems. It's because you've, like, been breaking walls. No wonder we were spiraling out of control. I didn't even think to look for that. Yeah, so now, okay, Jackboy's happy. Spearmint's still not happy. Voro's happy. Meep is still pissed. Hannes is still pissed. Yep, still pissed, still pissed, still pissed, and still pissed. Okay, so we still have problems. But at least a couple of people should be able to reduce their stress this year. Spearmint is almost at nothing. But again, Spearmint's also relaxing. But some people will be able to totally relax. Okay. Yeah, enable this building. We need to get that guy out of here. Oof. This whole base is just struggling right now. And having half of our population on power production is definitely not helping things. Why do they like, are they like shivering? They like get out and then like, they like wiggle and have their arms close to them. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. We can, pictures of art for decor? That's not going to do anything for us, unfortunately. Our decoration here is at such a massive negative. Look at this. -400, -3. We've got even like a -600 here. It's such a massive negative. There's no way. Some of these areas maybe, yeah, we could put some like in here, make them happier in here. But other places, no way. No way. Furniture. We'll still put some in. Still put some in. Furniture. Some landscape paintings here in the doctor's office. Looks like a good place to go. Oh my goodness, Lord of the Onion Rings. Thanks for the follow. I don't know why you're following right now, but welcome. Oh my goodness. Make more massaging tables? That's just gonna keep more of them out of commission. I'd rather not. I'd rather deal with their problems and bring it down. And it looks like we're slowly getting there. We can at least make this place a little nicer. We can make the medical ward a little nicer. So as they run through there, it'll be a little prettier. We can do that. But we really need to get on top of some of these. Some of these systems are just absolute garbage that I put together. Some of these systems I put together are just absolute garbage. Let's go ahead and build these, please. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the follow as well. I mean, let's be honest. When I play games, all it is everything's running smoothly and everything's going my way, or it's horrifically going wrong. So if you enjoy this, you can ask Sadness. This isn't the first time this has happened, and it definitely won't be the last. You should have gotten you in instead of some random pawn. You wouldn't break a thing. Yeah, you just sit and cry 24/7. Sounds about right. Sounds like how you like to play games. Yeah, and I was pretty efficient. Things were going all right, and I was letting small things slide just for efficiency's sake of like getting it done, not it being perfect, but getting it done, so we can move on to fixing the next problem. And it bit me in the butt. So let's get all these online here, just so that we've got all this compost up and running. So you're hungry and stressed. Well, we have plenty of food now. We're actually winning on food right now. We just need to get this online. This temperature needs to get fixed. You're not far out from it. Water being output still high, like mid-low 30s. And these ice makers aren't doing anything. Let's knock these ice makers up to higher priority. And we'll stick them in a new place. We'll just get this going for now. Okay, we'll get this last one built. Maybe. It's still top priority. Someone will eventually get around to it. And then then they can actually start doing compost. Okay, fine, we'll put it as a 9. Fine, we'll put it as a 9. We really need to make it so they stop walking in liquid. Like, that's absolutely killing us. 100% that's killing us. Because that's going to be... That adds a lot of stress. I've got them eating frost buns, so that should hopefully make them happy. And up their morale a little bit. While we're getting up and running. Maybe go uncap the water geyser. What's its output temp? I'm nervous about uncapping this thing. I mean, I guess we could. It's a good question. Okay. Alright, there you go. Put that in there. We'll get around to it. Priority 7 this part, so once we actually get there, we'll put that in. Oh, but that's a good point. Let's see what its output temperature is. That could be like, if it's coming out at like 10, then we just swap over to that instead of this. And we'll be good. Like, all we would do here is we'd run this alongside that. Heavy power usage, yes. Drain it as much as we could. Get us inside, cap it off here, and then finish draining out this and reduce this to a smaller footprint. So it just has less thermal that it puts out. That's a good idea. Now, you know, this is a really good idea. I like this. All right, we're gonna start focusing on that. It's good. But we're at the point now where our stress is coming down. And recovery is beginning. We're getting there, guys. We're gonna turn this thing back around. I'm just gonna let this. We're just not gonna stop making food. This one's gonna stop though. Put it on 5. We'll leave these 2 here going, and we'll leave spearmint on full-time cooking. But we're gonna need more water soon, and luckily it is melting. There is water melting up here, so we are getting smidgens of water from time to time as this melts. That's good. But other than that, we're gonna need more water in a minute. Aqua tuners, yeah, we're gonna need those, but it's so power intensive, and that's the biggest issue we've had. Is power has been a real problem. So what I really want to do is have us go and dig all this out and set up a and have us go set up a temperature deleting system. Let's get steam turbines and the like in here. Look at all that salt water. You'd say the saltwater geyser isn't bad. Not as pro as you are producing saltwater too, but not bad. That's true. These are true facts. But yeah, we'll get around to that soon. You get anything good from you? Nope. Reject all. I don't want any of it. Go away. We've got plenty of food. No worries. But I don't want to have to fight poke shells. This still needs to happen for us to get this going. Get this to be a thing. I mean, parts of it's already been dismantled, so that's good. Dismantle that too. So we're just gonna have to wait until they start figuring out their stuff. But with how long of a commute it is, and now that we're down almost half the population we had before, we're not gonna get that done anytime soon. That's for sure. All right, one thing I do want to do is we are gonna turn this guy on. We've got way too much carbon just down here now. We're just gonna kick it out of the base. It's gonna continue to be a problem out here, but we're just gonna kick it out of the base. Because this door got opened, a lot of it got pushed in. I think we'll be able to have enough power to have this guy run. Okay, so we've got a lot of ice coming in. So is ice definitely doesn't produce. We're using polluted water. What? We're making polluted ice? Why? Why are we making polluted ice? That doesn't make any sense. What? Making ice creates more heat than it is going to delete, right? I just want to be sure that's right? The thermodynamics on that's right. Did you ever disable the airlock pumps? If you turn off all the upper right mini pumps and lock the airlocks to save a chunk of power. Yeah, I could do that. Right now I'm using it to, although I am keeping this guy going so that we can have these guys not die. Because without it, these ones will end up dying. Really, you guys are just going to make pufflets? You're not going to make... Really? This whole room's just going to become useless for a bit. Until we get some more stink... Or, squeaky. How did we not get squeaky ones? Must not have been enough chlorine, I guess. That's a little annoying. Go ahead and lock this. I don't think there are any other bodies floating in the base, right? I think we got them all taken care of. Deliver suits. I don't know how many suits we need to deliver. We'll put deliver suit here because we got at least 2 on the ground. I don't know where they go. You need a skimmer in base. Just hook into output of the toilet line. Yeah. We'll probably put one in here in a minute, but we're gonna leave it for the moment. We're gonna leave it as is. I kind of want to. I just want to wait until this stress hits 0. Okay, it's just him. He's the last one. So I'm not too sure what's happened with all of our atmosphere suits. There's 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's all of them. This guy get delivered. Happen eventually. We can't do that because this suit hasn't been swept. I want to go pick this up, put it where it needs to go. No? Put this one here. Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't know why you didn't put that in the one closer here, but okay. Come grab this so we can actually go outside this way again. That'd be good. And wait, what? Why'd you put the suit here? I need someone to bring... For goodness sakes. I need at least one suit over here, guys. Guys? One suit, please. Thank you. Like, just minimum one suit, preferably more than one. Thank you. Is sweeping the base really a priority 9? All of the... Because we're producing a whole bunch of polluted oxygen, right? Is that not a priority 9 to remove polluted oxygen? Now that we're not going to be producing more of this polluted water, would that not be classified as a priority 9? Remove polluted oxygen production, get ourselves to just be standard old oxygen, and be good to go. Because we have slime lung in here, and it's going to become rampant in the base if we let the polluted oxygen just kind of go. So I'm trying to get rid of that, just so that we don't have them get sick as well, right? No? Or is getting sick not as important as everything else we need to do? There's a lot of important things we need to do. I'm not entirely sure what's supposed to be focused on what. No, not really, especially if you're dipping into 11 to get atmosuits delivered. Well, isn't that 10 technically? But yeah. Oh, it's 2 excitement marks. It does actually, you know, it does look like an 11. Huh. But I'm doing that just because I'm impatient. I'm just doing that because I'm impatient and I want these things to get dropped off, because if they don't drop these off, then they won't be able to go outside and actually deliver the polluted water. So that was the thought process on that one. And this one was for polluted dirt, but now with the advent of us tacking these on in here, so that whenever they come around to having the time for it, they've got this, so you don't need an extra storage bin. It's fine. Okay, so everything's nice and clean. It's swept on the floor, so they should be happy with that. Food is, well, there is food. Frostbite, yeah, they've got plenty. Okay, we're doing all right in food now. We're getting bristle blossoms. Where on earth are you getting bristle blossoms from? What? Where are these bristleberries coming from? Hold on a second. What temperature's over here? Yeah, it's 31. It's not gonna fly. 30. Go priority 8 that. Let's jump on that. We can see that they've been working in here, which has been great. Great to see. We'll put this back on a 6. So we'll continue on this. But let's go and see what this temperature comes out at real quick. That's why it's a bad idea to jump from 5 to 9. If you step up one priority at a time, then you get a lot more priority levels to work with. I'm only doing up to 9 on things that are a build and then done, as opposed to just because I'm impatient and I want them to do it now. That's the only reason why I'm doing 9 right now. Otherwise, if I'm leaving things on 9, like the water debottling and whatnot, it's because, you know, Also, it's not going to be that big of a deal afterwards as well. So I'm like, what? So why is this not plugged in? Oh, it's plugged in. What's going on? Oh, I actually went and manually disabled the building too. Rip. Alright, let's go get this guy finished up. But yeah, I do really need to get away from using only 9s. It's definitely a bad habit, 100%. It's like that is absolutely a bad habit that needs to be worked on. It really is. Okay. Here we go. You could repossess the Weezeworts to cool the farms. Yeah, we're probably going to spread Weezeworts in the farms. That's actually not a bad idea. We're probably going to do that. I like that. It's good. As a Dwarf Fortress player, you can confirm jumping priority is fine. You jump to priority 9 any day to cull to cull cats. I think the main thing is that I often set it that way and forget it. I think that's the biggest issue. And it's so long as I don't just forget it, it's okay. But if I set and forget, then we have problems. I think that's the big thing here. Is I just have I'm so prone to set and forget high priority items. I dislike this so much. Do we have like a decent backlog of power producing stuff? No. Nope. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on cooking. But now everyone's nice and happy. I mean, we've gained more access to being able to make more frost buns, which is good. Tentacle. Puffet is good, but we're just gonna take the food for now. the more we have on food, just the less we're gonna have to worry about it in the future. And if we get a Puffet in here, then I'm just gonna have to deal with wrangling it, and I just don't feel like wrangling it right now. Because we can't actually wrangle it, we'd have to go like jam it somewhere. So it has ice here, and no one's picking that ice up. Seems to be the issue. Right. So no one's picking up the ice. But as we start storing ice up again, I can start cooling this off. But we're gonna need more water in a moment, so we're gonna have to put more hot water into the base soon. So I'm really hoping this is good. Currently, the cooking, unbottling, lumber furnace are all 9. Yes, that's correct. All those are continuous tasks. Yeah, I feel as those are, well, the unbottling is intermittent, but other than that, yeah, 100%. Oh my goodness, Vertice, how have you been? Welcome to the absolute chaos, and me still, even with a lot of common sense being thrown at me, diverting half of it and saying nah. I mean, we're up and running again, so we're getting there. It was definitely slow and steady. And this is taking too long. And this is taking too long. They keep coming over, poking it a little bit and then leaving. I'm tired of that. Get over there and finish it. Do it right now. We gotta find out. I wanna know. I gotta know. What is it? What is it? Tell me, guys. Come on. Tell me, guys. What is this? Do you think it might help to have the light fairies in a room with solar panels to produce energy? Can we actually do that? We just need to make glass. Wait, we can do that? Is that a thing? If that works, that'd be nuts. That sounds insane. All right, here we go. Water geyser. Water is coming out at 71.4 C. Nope. It's coming out at essentially the same temperature. No, it's coming. Yeah, it's the same temperature. It comes out at the same temperature as this guy. 86.2. 85. Yeah. Yep. There you go. So that didn't work. Yeah, what ice biome? Alright, well, we're not going in there. We're just gonna let that sit. This is better because then we don't have to desalinate, though. So we probably should just switch over to using this one instead and rebuilding. But I'm just so grumpy that we don't have a metal volcano. Wait, wait, wait. Hold on, wait, guys, hold on, wait. Infected polluted oxygen vent flips table. Flips table. Really? 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 That's the new vent we got? Ah, I'm just so grumpy. Oh man, I'm getting so grumpy with these vents. Oh, vacuum. I can see outside. Whoa. Cool, look at that. One way is to snake an oil line to an ice biome and back to the base for cooling. That's what we've been doing, but we've kind of melted the entire base, unfortunately. Or the entire like we've melted this whole section here. We only have granite that's left, really. When you look at the overall temperature of the biome, it's not great. It's very hot in here. But okay, so the last two vents we found is we found this one over here, which is a carbon dioxide vent, which right now is not something we're struggling with right now. We have way too much. No CO2, thank you. Is there anything we can use, like, mass quantities of carbon dioxide for? Is there anything we can use mass quantities of that for? And then we've got this water geyser over here. He's icing himself. So still no metals. Still no metal volcano. Brutal. So we'll just priority this. Only one person can be able to work on it at a time. Meanwhile, this is something people can work on all the time. Once this is emptied out, we'll go and we'll start putting together. We'll lay out a setup. We'll get that done. Can't you compress carbon into carbon fibers / compress carbon? Maybe. Pretty sure you have to dig lower down for metal volcanoes. Okay. Well, that's good. Good to know. Okay, good. We'll definitely check lower. I mean, there's this whole section here that we have not looked into at all. So it definitely, we could definitely have one. I just haven't found it yet. And we're starting to just fill up on crude oil again. It's fine. 17.7 kilograms. Oh my word. Ugh. There's so much carbon. This is gonna be so untouched for so long. We've got so many other problems right now. Too many problems. Alright, guys, what's going on over here? These are all priority 9, and now you're not doing anything with it. Why is this the case? I feel like you're ignoring this. I don't know why. Pull the ice out so we can make more, please. You got a metal volcano right next to space? Oh wow, seriously? Jeez. More global warming? Yeah. We're working on it. We're working on it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. B, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Is everyone just enjoying me, like, struggle to get this up and running? Is that what's going on? Are this just people like watching me suffer? I mean, it is entertaining. I will be honest. I do rewatch streams of mine and just chuckle up at how bad everything goes. I do. I actually do that. So I can understand. Volcanoes can spawn anywhere, but they're definitely more common down below. Okay, good to know. Alright. So I can't believe we lost all of these people in like one go, all in like a 10 cycle span. That starvation was nuts. Okay, so we're almost out of water again. So we're gonna need to go turn that on, unfortunately. One thing I do want to do here, though. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, for goodness sakes, what? How did that happen? Nine. We're gonna have them dig at priority 9. Don't need that. We're just gonna pump it. Liquid pump. Bam. Just need the pumping line. And then we're just gonna need a bridge. Switch it around. All at priority 9. Good. So we're gonna get this online, and once this guy's online, this will let us empty this out, and then we're just gonna expand this, and we're gonna put a whole bunch more batteries in there, so we can have longer downtime between needing to be on our cycles here. Hopefully, giving us more overall time, but we'll see. But we'll see. We're just gonna use heavy watt because it's just gonna be easier. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna go deal with this. I want that all done like urgently. It's like urgent emergencies. We'll get that done. We'll go from there. Honestly, I think the only permanent solution for your water problems is a turbine setup. Yeah, we need to go do a turbine setup. A rock crusher should get you the materials necessary for it if you salvage some other systems for metal. Okay. Is this like RimWorld Ant Colony? Pretty much. Actually, yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much that. Except you don't have quite as much direct control over your pawns, over your duplicants. So that's the only like big thing that gets me most of the time. Oh yeah, we're just gonna delete it afterwards because we get all of our metal back from building and deleting. There's no waste of material, so we're just gonna delete it after because we're still waiting on this all being dug out anyway. Puffet eggs, we'll take those 2 or those 3. We'll jam them in here. Puffet eggs. Hall. That's the game thing. Man, every time it saves nowadays, it takes so long to think. Come on, someone pick these up. Someone pick these up. No? Puppet's not on sweep. Sweep. Puppet's not on sweep. Sweep. Puppet's still not on sweep. Weird that they didn't end up on sweeping. It's really weird that they just weren't classified on sweep. Weird, okay. And then we'll do eggs. We'll have them pop out. Perfect. Waiting on it now. The art style is weird, but looks fun otherwise. Yeah, no, it's kind of pretty cool. I like it. No waste of material. They don't have any metal. Now we've got metal. We've got enough to do that. I counted it out. We've got enough to do this. We've got enough to do everything here. No worries. And then we're just gonna pump this all out, and then we'll close it up. We're just gonna dump all this in here, into here to go to the arbitries, which are struggling with trunk health, I guess. And conditions improve. I think it's just because they're growing over each other. I'm not sure. Not 100% at least. So I don't know. All right, Palgrin. Good night. Sleep well, man. Hope to see you again next time. Oh, I need to upgrade. Upgrade. I need to. I'll do that right now while this is going. Let me go and update the. Can I do it from here? I don't know. These are good questions. Can we? I'm gonna go and change the information for the streams for this weekend. This weekend it's not gonna be a stream on Saturday. It's gonna be a stream on Sunday. I think I'm gonna be hearing myself in a second here. Nope. Ah, muted just in time. Bam. Take that, me. All right. Let's go ahead and fix this. Just while it's in my mind, because I'm gonna forget otherwise. So it's gonna be at 9 my time. There we go. Add. All right. So that should be fixed now. So we will be doing Stardew Valley on Sunday at noon Eastern time. So get that set up, just so I don't forget. Pipe's blocked. Really? Ah, I see. Aha, okay. Please cancel these. Don't do that. This place isn't closed. You can't get anything done in here. Okay, everyone's got their hats on. Everyone slept in well. We're gonna go and prep up. Get it, go. You can dig out some swamp biomes for gold amalgam. Yeah, no, we definitely can. But we're just gonna finish up here. I mean, and this will allow us to go into this gold amalgam and like, as we like dig down in here and start digging on and building on top of what we have already. Yeah, we're getting this done. We'll get there. Eventually. So what you working on? Ah, brains. We can keep that place, this area over here cold. This guy's eventually going to completely block himself in. So, no worries there. Okay, so this is the last piece right here. What's this heavy wire? It just needs to be built, and then... And... There you go. Alright. So we're going to start pumping out all of this polluted water. And then when all this polluted water's out, we'll dig this out, and we'll just make massive battery bank rows. To try and make it so we don't have to do this for as long stints. So that'll be good. That should be okay. But we'll see. We do need to go and deal with some more stuff, but we do have hydrogen starting to build up in here again. We need to find a way to cool this, so I'm hoping that with setting this up here, we can put in some like radiant pipes or something to cool this off. We're definitely going to need some better cooling stuff. For goodness sakes, guys. Let me flip another table real quick here. We found another geyser, but it's still not metal. At least this one's useful. At least this is a useful geyser. We can use this. This is something I can use. But come on. Still no volcanoes. Not a single volcano one. Yeah, this is useful. What? Ah, my feelings. It's useful, guys, right? 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 We can use this guy. We can have our guys eat him up, and then we can boom bleach stone with a little bit of hand sanitization and the like. And then we can also use it for like clean. Oh. Turn this bad boy on. We literally have no water. As soon as this water bit comes all the way up to here, we have no more oxygen, so we gotta go turn that on. Okie dokie, here we go. That thing is awful and very warm. Yeah, I was thinking for bleach stone, it's pretty useful, right? You could try and pressure your base with chlorine. If you yeah, no, yep, nope. We're gonna do a quick chlorine flush and clean out everything here. Gonna make it nice and clean, nice and sparkling and shiny. The heck? Oh, shovel. There's an iron-rich granite. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna start pulling in iron. All right, someone just get metal from the surface, I guess. That's what we'll just do. Might just be what we have to do here. Okay, perfect. So we weren't too far away from the ceiling. Still kind of far away from the total ceiling, maybe. We might be just buried pretty deep. We'll have to see. Oh, actually, no, that's a good point. Yeah, we can throw that into slime biomes. This is a really good point. That's a really good point. You see shovels. They have... Wait, what? They're 20,000 barbecue? Are you serious? That's insane. They look so tiny, though. That's crazy. Go ahead and enable this. That one's almost done. I still get stuff down here. This battery all the way down here is still broken due to heat. Oh, poor battery. So many slicksters. Ah, I love it. We just need like another like 100 of them. Oh, baby slickster, please be careful in there. Please be careful in there, little guy. Don't make yourself suffocate, please. Thank you. Okay. Warning: surface metal is hot. Check temperature before import. Oh. All right. So before we start to do that, we're gonna need to do a lot of other things. Okay. Let's get this. We need to get this heat deletion system set up first before we start doing anything else, and then we can end up using like regulators and whatnot to clear stuff up for us to make life easier. So let's focus on that first. What do slicksters do? Yeah, they eat CO2 and poop out oil, and it's amazing. They just don't make a lot. They just make some. They make some, not a lot. I'm tempted to just expand here and add more suits. Having only 3 suits on each side. Can I just... Maybe I can. We have to make some more suits too. Alright, we're starting to bring more water in. It comes in at its 43-degree temperature. Okay. What's wrong with you? Requires emptying? I'll put them at 8s. We'll put one at 8, one at 7. I want one to always be emptied. Printables. You don't need steel for turbine? Okay. Well, if we don't need steel for turbine, then we can do that. Wouldn't be too bad. We'll just take these tablets, because why not? You need 12... Oh my goodness. 1,200 kilograms of steel would be good for a heat deletion device. You can use gold amalgam? Okay. Opportunity is hard to pull off without steel. The turbine can be anything else. You want your turbine to melt. I think the main thing what we'll do is we'll set up the turbine and everything and the cooling system, and even if it takes damage and we have to repair it consistently, we'll hook it up with a like into a system to create steel, and then we'll make steel while doing that, and then swap them out. I guess that's probably what we'll end up doing. Or at least it's an option for what we can do. It doesn't have to be what we do, but it's an option. Okay, so why are you stopping? Oh yeah, I know why you're stopping. Drop more water in here. Oh, finding some openings, it seems. That's fine. Yeah, so we've drained about half of this. So as soon as this thing's fully drained, cut this thing up. Cut it up. Get more space. Get on and go. Like this. Do a little bit of cleanup. Just make sure we keep some material. Yeah. The trick is to run the Aquatuner's cooling loop behind the turbines before sending it elsewhere. Then the turbine never overheats. Okay. So the Aquatuners first cool the turbine, and then go to cool everything else. That makes sense. To ensure it doesn't end up, exploding or anything, right? Still offering liquid? Yeah, okay. I just can't believe that we ended up finding an infected, polluted oxygen vent. What kind of vent is that? It's not just polluted oxygen, it's infected, polluted oxygen. Excuse me? Well, okay. Oh, it's Baby Draco. I don't know what you're doing out here, but... Wrangle this bad boy. He must have just popped out of here and went on down. Some silky ones here still. There are glossy ones. There's still a chance. No fertilizer though. Wait, are we like out? No way. Yeah, you have 56 tons. Talking about we're out. No way. That's not true. Lies. You can condense it into useful oxygen. Okay. Most of these vents are quite useful later on. They just take some big systems to run properly. Okay, cool. I mean, again, main thing is we're just gonna get this whole space. I just want to start building in this whole space up here. And then we can use heat transference from here if we feel like we need to. We can pull it from here and here, or we'll just use these two, be cooling it off. Just pulling out as much water as we can. Just keep on dropping it in. Again, we're only going to be able to do this for so long before we're going to have problems with heat. Like, more so than we already do. So here's a question. If I destroy these, can I just, like, move them somewhere else? Or what happens if we get rid of this? Like, do the duplicates reappear? And we can put them somewhere else? Or if I delete these, they're just gone? Anyone know? Hydrogen being cooled by the heat would also lower the base temperature because they're going to your base really warm. True, actually that's a good point. Yeah, we should do that as well. You get haunted? Whoa, that doesn't sound good. that sounds actually not good at all. I don't think I'm a fan of that. Alright, so we're about a third of the way through building this out. Meanwhile... okay. I think we can see the roof up here. Oh, yeah, that iron is very hot. It's at 225.4 degrees C, and it's in a vacuum, so it's not going to be cooling off at all, huh? Okay. Well, we found space, so I'm happy with that. Like, we know where it is. We found it on the map, and we can pin it there. I think beyond that, we now just need to focus on this more. Cook your dinner on that iron? Hey, now we're thinking with portals. I like this idea. Unreachable build. So that's the bottom part of this as a overall higher priority. See what we can do from here. Start running your line to vacuum now while you have the resources at priority 5. Oh yeah, and you're talking a ventilation line, right? Right, you're talking a ventilation line? I just want to know before I start lining it out. Should we make a water lock so we don't leak, start leaking hydrogen and lighter gases? Probably. Yeah, we'll probably need to make a water lock. Yeah, the CO2 problem isn't going to solve itself. Yeah, it's true. Very true. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll... At the very least, we'll... Well, this is all priority 9. We don't want that. By no means urgent. So we'll do that here, and then... Yeah, now then we end up hitting pipe woes. So we'll have to come back to this. Clear that out. Not using it anymore. That was going to be our slickster spot at one point to try and keep them warm, but then we found a whole bunch of slicksters down below, and we're like, okay, never mind. We'll leave them in their natural habitat. That's okay. We'll just bring these guys down there, export them. So these guys are creating a good, decent amount of heat. As we try and cool down just a little bit. It's not as much as I'd like. Holy moly, this is so bright in here. Wow. It's a lot of bugs. And this one little sun bug over here, or sun nymph all on its own. A sad little sun nymph. So I don't know what's going on with these ice makers. I don't know, like, if I just don't know how they work or what it is, but I'm just gonna priority destroy these things. We'll move them somewhere else. It's not where we should be making ice in the first place anyway. Even though it is convenient because this is here. However, we will do it urgent priority for hauling them. Because this way we can go ahead and get all the ice and pull all the iron. And also the water. Yeah. Good. Making ice in ice makers is rarely worth it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can run a vacuum line down to the left wall of the salt tank. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. We can bring it down here. I'm going to go empty this out here, and then we're going to redirect it. Instead of coming across here, we're going to have it come down and over. What was this guy supposed to be attached to? I don't know. But what we'll do is we'll probably redirect this to come down here. We're just kind of have it come down, hop over, and connect to this, which will be one of the main pipes going down. And then we'll just have the other pipe on the other side. $25%. That is true. These are true facts. Plus, it creates a temperature gradient. Yeah. That was 50-50. Vertice. Bam, ice. I still don't want to have to run around and find puffets. I don't find value in doing that. Letting them running in the base. Okay. Alright, let's get those all on priority 9. Let's get those built with the ice that we have on hand, and let's start cooling down this water as much as we can. Any water temp reduction we can do is huge, so we're going to go ahead and do that here to the best of our ability. What's with the clown horn when you place that? It's just noises that they just make. It's just noises when you do stuff in this game. Just noises. Cozy bed provides sleep and restores additional stamina. Teams will automatically sleep in their assigned beds at night. Oh, okay. Yep. So as we put it in, you can see that the water is instantly melting. But it also means that some of this water is at like 28 degrees instead of the 40 something it's coming out at. So that's good. So we do want the ice to be able to do that. Apart. Oh, the vacuum line should be insulated because CO2 in the pit's pretty hot. That is a very smart move. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. That's good. That's a good move. Apparently, a lot of stuff's been dropped off for it. You're insulated. Granite, right? Slow heating. Do we want slow heating? Yeah, probably. So that way we don't end up heating up the base super quick, right? That is the thought process. Okay. Let's continue to jump on it. So what kind of water temp are we playing with now? It's in the 50s. Ooh, boy, our base is going to get super warm. Man, I remember when, like, it was 36 over here the first time. Some more insulation in here, just trying to insulate this area. Don't end up overheating quite as much if we can. What's going on? Alright, so forever starvation. They'll live. Our starvation is under control, but it's only with mush fry. We're just eating mush fry. Until we deal with this temperature, we can only eat mush fry. That's fine. We've got enough dirt. Oh. Well then, we've eaten all the dirt. This is bad news. We are out of food. They could both go in the same turbine system. At least 2 octotuners, one for water, one for the base. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna have to do. But we're gonna probably set it all from the one turbine room, if we can. But we're gonna have. I think we're gonna have to leave doing anything more to next time. We're at a point where we need to go and food up, and I'm nervous that I'm too tired to be able to properly take care of that before we end up running out of food and dying. So we're gonna end it here. We're gonna end the stream here, and we'll come back next time. We do well, not exactly next time, but we'll be back. Jump back on this, keep on going. You cut off the arbor farm, so it stops taking water. It's only taking polluted water though. It doesn't seem that important. And polluted water is kind of everywhere. But yeah, that does make sense. We should probably reduce at least how much we're doing, because we don't need this much. Like by a long shot, we don't need this much. So we can go and play with that next time. We'll just go ahead and we'll put a liquid pipes just. There we go. Just cut them off. We'll just do that. Polluted water turns into clean water through the sieve. It still has food poisoning in it, but yeah, you're right. So we'll go ahead and we'll cut that off. We only really need the top one, and in all honesty, we don't need it right now because we have 4 containers, 4 bins of wood, and we really just need more more of these distillers if we're gonna do more of this. But yeah, all right, we're gonna end it here. Thanks again for everyone coming by, hanging out, and playing, and giving me a bunch of advice. Because goodness gracious knows I need it. We'll be back again in a couple of days, and we'll continue pushing on forward. Hopefully, we can continue all the way into space with this run, now that we have managed to unlock the actual vision of space up here. So, I'm pretty excited with the potential for that. It actually wasn't far from where we were. We just went a little bit further out. We'd find it. Yeah. You're so useful. You were so useful for to see. You're here, you know, having me clarify stuff and making me realize that as I'm explaining it, I did it wrong, which was great. But then we had many other people here who are like experts at the game and know what's going on. Solar panels could fix so much. Yeah, you might be right on that one. Solar panels, by the way, someone said something about glow bugs. I don't know. That might be something to look into. Because if we can like coax all these glow bugs, like, I don't know, over here or something, or heck, we just go cram them down here, and do that. Might work. They work best in space. That makes sense. We'll jump up there. You know, solar panel does involve heat, dealing with more heat. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna deal with heat first, then we'll come back and deal with power and water. But again, we'll jump onto this next time. All right, take care, everyone. It was a blast. I had fun, and I'll see you guys all next time. Bye-bye.